Live on YouTube and Facebook.
Will that just go off?
I think so, yeah. Should do.
Yeah, that's okay then. Oh, I need to get that off my screen. That's it. Good evening, good evening.
Oh, look, ETP Live on YouTube.
YouTube right there.
I ain't got any gear with me now.
Good evening, Tracy.
Evening, Tracy.
How are you, my lovely lady?
Evening, Facebook. Evening, YouTube. Hello,
Evening,
Gemma.
Bettina.
This is confusing everybody, isn't it? Because we're on both.
Gemma, Craig, Sophie. Hello, hello. We are live on YouTube and Facebook.
right now.
So you guys on Facebook have got me. You guys on YouTube have got Joe.
Me.
Oh.
So, hold on, let me go back because there's people joining now.
Oh.
Gemma, Craig, Louise, Claire, Stewart, B Unique,
B, hello.
Jolie, Chris, Mason, hello. How are we all?
Maria, Sophie,
We'll just wait for a few
Kirsty,
more to
hello,
jump
my
on.
lovely. Yes, so while everybody's
Oh,
jumping
well.
on, hope everybody is
Watching
okay.
both, lol. Dory,
We are
Dory, hello.
in a jail.
Chris, Patrice, Jolie, you made it, B, you did.
I made it. That's great, my lovely.
So.
Your first investigation with us. Don't forget everybody that's joining. I'm off to YouTube. No worries, Sophie. That's fine.
Nobody likes you.
No, nobody likes me. But yes, so we are in.
We are in Derby Jail.
Yeah.
Derby Jail, look at this. Oh.
But
I'm glad you're feeling good, Dory.
glad you're feeling better, my lovely. That's great news post-op.
Good evening, Clever.
Clever. Hope you're well, Kirsty. Hope you're well, Maria, and everybody else who's on my... Look, they're all leaving me to come onto YouTube. Oh, dear.
I am from Derby. We're in Derby.
We're in Derby. We're in jail.
We're in jail. We have been
It's
locked in jail.
absolute
It's
fantastic,
amazing, this place.
fabulous venue. Now, Richard Felix has just popped off because he's got a prior engagement.
At 8 o'clock.
But later on tonight, he's rejoining us, and we are going to be doing a interview with Richard.
John Mac.
Himself. Evening, John.
Yeah, we've got two phones. We've got one there.
Yeah, we've got you on YouTube and Facebook. Everybody joining. So you're stuck, hon. I'm stuck. YouTube sucks balls. I'm not freezing, am I?
No,
on
it's quite
Facebook.
warm actually.
No, no.
Don't know why I've got my hat on. It's because
Not far from me then. No, Maria, not far from you, my lovely. Evening, Peter.
Good evening, Peter.
Tracy, hello, my lovely. Carol, Claire Bear, Gemma, Scotty,
Hold
Cliff.
on. If I'm taking, that means I've got to take both cameras.
To where?
Have a walk round. Are you?
I'll have to follow you.
Oh, that's all right.
So yes, so tonight we are in Derby Jail. I'm half tempted to go in condemned man cell on my own for 5 minutes, but I've got to be truthful with you. We're actually
you,
all
Chris.
on one level.
Yeah, it's not.
Not a massive plate,
Massive,
but it's
yeah.
absolutely
But
fantastic.
we are going to another location.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
Richard comes, he's taking us to the
So we might go off for a while and come
other
back
place, and we might have to stop live and then restart the live once we get to other
on.
locations.
It might have said Derby. I might have
Then
spelt it wrong.
we're ending up back here, and it's going to be in here where we're going to do an interview with Richard. So marvelous!
So I hope
It is
you're
an
all
excellent
well.
location. So John's got some history.
Right, I've got a little bit of
you.
history for you. I've not got a great deal because
He
we
did ask
would never
us,
know.
and we just said no. We're going to wait while he can explain. Good evening, Joanne.
So I will tell you now. Derby Jail was the site of many hangings. Opened in 1756 until 1846. All that survives of the original jail are its cells, which now form part of a working museum, which tells the story of its grisly history. The jail replaced one in the Corn Market, and materials from that building were actually used in the construction of Friargate Jail, which is where we are, which was deliberately sited close to Nuns Green, a place where executions had traditionally taken place. The jail was not meant to hold prisoners for a long length of time, but to be a holding pen for the courts or gallows. By the end of 1756, the new building was up and running, with its first prisoners, including those destined for execution. It was built to house a maximum of 29 prisoners. Its capacity was later extended due to something called the Bloody Code, which saw people hanged in England for a whole range of minor crimes. Capital offences including stealing cheese, stealing geese, and breaking into a weaving shop. It's a bit random, really, isn't it? Records show that there were 58 hangings carried out at this jail between 1756 and 1825, including the Penrich Martyrs of 1817, who were executed on charges of treason in front of the building following their failed revolution, as well as other serious crimes committed by inmates such as rape, murder and theft, as well as debtors.
Yeah, and there were two gentlemen that got, actually no, not two gentlemen, I think there were 3 or 4 of them, that set fire to hay bales, or straw, hay bales, and they got put in prison and hung for that.
Did they?
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a good job things have changed nowadays.
It is.
I've been hung.
Evening, Bonnie. So,
I wonder if
yes.
you get hung for scrumping, because I used to go scrumping when I was
Apple
a kid.
scrumping, you'd have been hung, drawn and quartered.
My
There was
God.
actually some beheadings here as well.
Should I really be admitting that on YouTube?
No.
No.
There was some beheadings here as well. So I don't know if that were 2 beheadings. Hanging in two beheadings, I think. I'm not sure, but I'm sure we will get that information later. So I'm going to take you guys round on Facebook.
I know, Rebecca.
Getting a bit close to my face there, guys.
And I'll take you
So-
guys on YouTube right now.
As you can see, this room, sorry if my connection's going, we might end up on Facebook,
YouTube.
on YouTube.
The room we're in now,
My connection's not good.
I've not turned the lights off yet. We've got some little candles on, look. If you move, it might be better. Oh, we're getting 4G everywhere else. This was the room. It was used for 2 reasons, 2 places. The debtors used to come in here to work off.
That's better.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, lost you.
They used to come in here. That was a cell. This bit through here used to be a cell. But when it was a nightclub, they actually knocked it through. Well, you know, what can you do? So that was a cell.
I've got to get all my
This
doing
room
done.
here was used. I
Yeah.
hope Boris doesn't go in there. I know. This room was used for debtors used to come and work their debt off in here, and also this was the room where anybody. So we have already set some devices up. Assault. Yeah, this room was used for the condemned to come here and say goodbye to their family and friends. And I will let Richard tell you the story of what happened with him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so this is the
This would be the other cell.
room where they came to say goodbye to the relatives.
Evening, Kelly.
We've got a REM pod set up in front of that skeleton, which is a real skeleton.
That is actually, yeah, that's a real skeleton in that cupboard. And a dark shadow has been seen
This
walking from that bit.
cell here, I'm going to turn my light on.
across.
This cell here is what they call the quiet cell. It's now used as a storage room.
Actually having a hot flush.
So there's a door there,
So I've had to
a
take
door
the
there,
off and everything.
and another door would have been there.
Bright blinded me.
Yeah, in there, that's a quiet room. So there's 3 doors. It look like solitary confinement. But it is just used as a storeroom now.
And then we're going to turn lights out when we get to
We
the
are going to turn
bottom.
lights out.
Obviously, you've got your bar area.
We've got a bar. That wouldn't have been here.
You've got all these memorabilia bits. I imagine having to wear some of these masks and neck brace things. And oh look, hanging man's.
Yeah.
Hanging man's and a key. Comes being a lock, key lock.
Yeah, because we are in actually the basement area now. So if you go through that door up there, that would have took you on to the next level, and there will be some more cells up there. But obviously that's shut off now.
That's actually a grave
Oh yeah, that's
of A policeman.
The only policeman to be killed in a police station in Derbyshire. Or in the UK, not in the UK, in England, not
In
including
England.
Ireland.
Joseph Moss. He was shot whilst in the execution of his duty on July 13th, 1879. And this is supposedly had quite a few. This is Richard's actually seen a ghost in this area.
We don't know exactly whether these are real or not, but there is some death masks for.
Hey, look, all these people. These are people
Them people.
that were imprisoned here.
Yeah, these are people that were imprisoned here.
And you will hear some of them their stories as we're going across.
Yeah.
And again, what are these masks?
Death masks, I presume. That's what they look like.
Don't leave me, you've got light.
I know. Can you see?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Murdering a man at Chesterfield.
Who,
That gentleman there.
who did?
A native of China convicted at Derby, March 1859 of
Assizes.
murdering a man at Chesterfield. He was sentenced to 3 months.
Imprisonment only, and some circumstances were brought out at the trial of very mitigating circumstances. So he was a murderer that only got 3 months. So yeah, so that's that bit.
On this door, as we're walking back out, which does lead into where you're going to have to come with me, love. What would have been
The cell.
a cell.
That would have been the
obviously,
cell. It's now part of that room we're in.
Yeah.
But we were told earlier. I mean, look at that. I can't read his name, can you?
Patrick
Patrick
Collins.
Collins. Look at the crafting on that.
These are actually done by All this is all on the outside of the doors. So obviously, there would have been put the stuff. But in this room, what they used to do in here is, so like somebody saw somebody committing a crime, what they do is they would put the person who saw them, the person who would put,
committed the crime.
and then it didn't not necessarily come to trial because one of them would have killed each other, would have killed the other one, so they used to get away with it.
We're not going to take you in that one.
That was spiky.
That one's just toilets.
Yeah.
We're not going in there.
That's the outside bit.
This is the debtor's cell, or what we call the debtor's cell, and they call it the debtor's cell, as there you have got Taylor, can't read that, Meacham or something, for a £10 debt, 1807.
Might end up having to just do YouTube.
So that was for a £10 debt, that gentleman was in here. But again, on the outside of the door...
Is it mermaid on this one?
No, I can't remember which way mermaid's on.
Might be on the other door.
But all these were actual prisoners, apart from that one.
I've left the torch. John, just put light back on this door for me, look. I'm just looking if there were any markings on outside of this door. No.
There is a
the
couple.
next one. Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
DM.
DM.
And then this one. This is the condemned man's cell.
No windows.
No windows, so no escape. We've got a REM pod set up there that you can see at the back.
Evening, John. Brian.
There
Kirsty. On outside of one of these cell doors, when we can find it.
we forgot which cell door it is.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. He's scary.
Oh,
Sorry,
that
it's a
one.
bit dark. John's got the light.
I know, I'm trying to find these.
They were one of a peacock. It's on one of them doors.
Hmm?
It's on one of them doors.
Yeah, I know.
I think this. I don't even want to touch it.
Well, that's the anchor. I don't know what that was for. And the mermaid, that was for prostitution. Like I said, they used to put their initials and
Brutal history found in place of hospitality.
I'm trying to find.
Oh, this is about the revolutioners.
The one with the two
Right.
gentlemen on.
The head of Jeremiah.
Wasn't that one? I bet they're all on that one. I bet that one's the interesting one. Sorry, guys. I should have really checked this out beforehand.
Tell you guys, this place is absolutely amazing.
No. Can you remember the door that's got the two, with the picture of the two blokes on it that,
No.
no, it's not that one.
Imagine being put in this
Oh, I
cage.
don't know. We'll find it here in a bit.
Imagine being put in this cage. It's awful. And in condemned man cells, there's actually on bed. There's actually like chains and on floor where they would have cuffed.
Yeah. So we're in the condemned man's cell now.
This is where I think Claire Bear had her experiences. So you can see chains on the floor where they'd have put the feet.
The old ball and chain down there.
Hands.
And the old ball and chain stood there.
But they did actually get a bed in this cell. It's scary.
I can't find that picture of them two,
I'm sure Richard will find it.
Paul and, forgot the name now. Forgot which door it run. There were that many. So you had to fly it.
Oh, that's the mermaid one.
Yeah, I found the mermaid.
One there.
We are going to get something started in a minute, guys.
Just wanted to show you round.
Well, it might be this one. This is the only one I haven't looked at. Yeah, it's here.
Look at you. P&B.
P&B. Richard Booth and John Parker.
Just put your camera in front of mine. Never worked two cameras before.
It looks like pub, but that is naturally an old English and. So that were Parker and Booth. One of them was 6 foot tall. That's why the other one, when they were hung, his feet are lower.
And then there's a bit of information on them.
That was the actual story from the.
He actually, Richard, went to archives.
Yeah, because they have
to
written
get this one out.
somewhere. JP 1804. So that's when he was hung.
All sorts of right. I just can't believe that people actually
No.
carved.
There you go. They carved all sorts of hangmen and things in the doors. But apparently they used to walk up and down with knives.
Do you want to go and turn lights?
Yep. So I'm
get
now.
back in this room.
Let you get back in and get your torch, and then can't see what you're showing us. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn this light. I know. You can't see it. You see it better now? You see it? He's taller, that gentleman, than the other one. And that's P&B. Who are those two? It says on Friday, laughed Richard Booth, age 40, and John Parker, age 24, for horse stealing, were executed on the gallows near this town. So, right. So I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to go and turn the lights off. Do you want me to turn the lights off behind bar as well?
Yes, please.
No, it's blurry. Well, I'll try again in a bit. Turn the lights off behind the bar. And then we're going to get it started. So the lights are going to go out in a minute. What equipment do we want to start with?
I'd try spirit box first.
Spirit box?
Yeah, do EVPs a little bit later when the traffic calms down.
Right.
And flashy balls.
Yep, I've got flashy balls, got spirit box. Just go and turn the lights off. All the lights are now off. Although you guys, if I turn my light off, that's what you can see. I'll turn my light back on until we get... Yeah, it's about right, isn't it? got hung for stealing horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy only got 3 months for killing somebody.
Yeah. We was going to light the fire in here, but we decided not to. Because it's not, don't think it's that cold, to be honest.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Good evening, Maureen. So, let me get this spirit box hooked up.
I'm not sure if Facebook's froze.
Nobody can find the Facebook Live.
Well, I'm
They're
live
saying.
on the page.
Oh, Chris has just put the link up. Thanks, Chris.
I'd stay on YouTube.
Right now.
Right now. Just love these candles.
Turn this on, hold on.
Oh, careful guys, I don't want you to be deafened. Oh, that's not too bad. If you can pop what you hear in chat, take screenshots if you like, and then you can...
Can you hear that all right, guys? That were a bit of dust, I think.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
just
sure.
be careful because, I mean, it's dusty, it's not overly dusty in here, but you're going to have to be careful with orbs if you're catching them because...
Everyone says there's no live on Facebook.
well, I'm live.
Teresa, it's perfect.
Let me finish it.
She's going to end the live on Facebook.
I am. What did that say? Candle? What?
What? The obvious or the spirit box? Is there any spirit in this room with us now? Can you step forward? My name's John. This is Lindsay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get myself back on Facebook. I know why I went live on Facebook.
You're on your personal.
I was on my personal profile.
Is there any spirit in this room with us here? My name's John and this is Lindsay. We mean I'm proof of the afterlife. Could you step forward and tell us your name?
Live on Facebook, calling out to the spirits of the jail.
You could turn it like that and see. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Is there any spirits in this room with us that would like to communicate with us?
I've been told that you can shut that door, that you can close doors. If you've got the energy to close the doors. Evening, Keller, Rebecca, come on, finally. I went live on my own profile, guys, I do apologise. But we will be live with Richard Felix later on.
Can you tell us how many hangings took place at this jail?
I apologise, guys.
Lindsay is live on Facebook
I
right
am
now.
live on Facebook right now. I will read you the history back, guys, when we've got a quiet moment. We've started experiments, and I do apologise. So we started with spirit box, so you're going to put your flashy balls on the table.
Yeah.
So
Let me get my balls out, all ready.
Oh, I went live on
There we go, look, flashy balls are out.
I'm sure I just heard a lady's voice come through and say hello.
Was there a lady who tried to speak to us then?
Good evening, Andrew.
Not even after watershed, my balls are already out.
Evening, everybody joining.
In fact,
Sorry, don't we?
I'll put it on. No, because I want to get it in shot.
Can you tell us where we are?
So now we have a REM pod on there, the fleshy balls and the ovulus.
I hook him off. Is that what you've done? Yeah? Yeah, Paula, that's what I've done. Evening, Stephen. Evening, Vaughn.
Do you like any of the devices up on that table? Is this the room where you used to come to say goodbye to your family?
Could you say one of your names for us? One of the spirit energies that's in this room with us. There's some devices over there on that table. There's 2 round balls. If you could light one of those up for us, we'd really appreciate it.
There's another device that you can manipulate.
Okay.
That's okay.
I think so. Sean, we're in Derby Jail. Unfortunately, I went live on my own Facebook feed, so you've missed the history, but we are going to reread it back to you soon. Cheers, Scotty.
I think that bit there, I think it's a reflection off that candle.
Yeah.
Because it's moving when I move camera, so I'm presuming it's reflecting onto my camera lens. It's not an orb or a spirit.
No, it's moving with your camera, that.
Yeah.
Evening, Sean.
Can you tell us what this room was used for?
How many spirits are here with us? You're more than welcome to Andrew anytime. You're sensing a Jackson, Karen?
Is Jackson here?
Morning, Steve.
No.
Sorry, Rebecca. I will share it on here.
Could you stand in that doorway there? So we can see you? Or walk past the doorway in the hall?
Stephen thought she said I'm dead.
There's a lady that just said I'm dead.
Evening, Andrew.
Yeah, it is. It's just lens flare, that.
Somebody Morris, I feel. Is there somebody with the surname Morris? Could you step forward and communicate with us? Evening, Monday. Maria Cole.
Could you interact with one of the devices on that table, please? Try and move one of the balls or walk up to that blue light.
Evening, Sarah.
We mean you no harm or disrespect. We're just here to communicate with you. Find out your story.
Evening, Rachel. Could you say your name very, very clearly for us through this device? Evening, Elaine. Jasmine. Could you show yourself as a light anomaly? Evening, Bob. These devices that we're using, they won't hurt you in any way.
Good evening, Shine Light Paranormal.
They're going to need to use a little bit of your energies to light them up and to interact. What's on here, a male said, Rebecca said. We're only here to communicate with you, to get your stories told.
What was you in prison for? What was your crime?
That sounded like a breath.
If you need any energy, you can use some of mine.
Did we just hear you breathe? I just heard like a bang. Just turn that off a sec.
Just turn it off. I thought she had a
You
bang.
hear it?
Can you copy me if I knock on this? Can you say?
Cheryl. They've just seen you shaking your hand.
Can you copy that?
Right, my lovely. We know that you're very active in your spirits and people have seen you and communicated with you. Could you shut one of the doors while we sat in here?
Slam one of the doors.
Or walk past the doorway? Or come in? Come in and sit down with us. If you have nobody to say goodbye to, we will say goodbye to you.
Come in and tell us your crime.
I heard yes in live time to what John just said. Kelly, you're picking up on a Jacob.
Good evening, Sam.
Good evening, Brenda. Like an old police station with cell size, like a small jailhouse. It is, Rachel. Because you guys didn't get to see it, I will take you round. Let me come past you. But we are going to have to do it by torchlight, unfortunately, because John has got the lights on his camera.
I did say she could have one at lights, but
He
she didn't
did.
want one.
No.
I'm not going to come with you,
No,
but I'm just going to go and
stay
get the...
So, in this
Sorry,
space
guy.
here, I'm trying not to blind you with the light. That's actually a real skeleton that's in there.
Do you want one of these to
Okay.
hold? Would that be easier?
What?
One of them lights to hold?
No.
Oh, okay.
And then obviously we've got 10 skeletons there. But this
I'm
one,
going to put the spirit box back on then, guys, while Lindsay's doing that. Yeah. Here's another. Here's one I made earlier. It's just me in this room now. I'm on my own. Don't forget, guys, if you hear anything, put it in the chat. I'm here on my own in this room. Oh, I'll turn that back off. I'm here on my own. Would you come in and talk to me, please? Could you affect one of the devices on that table? This means that you get a chance to tell us your story. That's all it means. We mean you no harm. We come with the utmost respect, and we're not here to judge you either. You paid for your crimes. What keeps you here? What keeps you in this place? I can imagine, only imagine, it would have been such a traumatic death. Especially some of the crimes that people were hung for, which were quite petty. Stealing cheese, stealing geese. Is that your crime? Can you say my name? My name's John. Can you say my name through this device so I know that you're here? Presumably some football on, so I just heard second half come through. We are going to use some other devices in a while to try and communicate with you. Do you know Richard that owns this building? If you know Richard, could you make one of the devices on that table light up, please? If she lasted. Who is the lady that we're talking about, or the lady that's here?
It's Justine.
Which room do you want me to go to try and communicate with you? Justine. Well, Richard will be joining us later. Shine a light. Is a lady called Justine here? Was Justine guilty? Can Justine step forward? Come in this room and communicate with me, please. Who else is in this room? How many spirits are in here with me? Which room do you want me to go into, or do you want us to go into? 22? 22 spirits here? My God. That's a lot of spirit. There are 22 spirits here. Oh, not half. That'd be absolutely amazing. If there's 22 of you here, surely one of you can come in this room. Who said I did it? Is that Justine? What did you do, Justine? What did you do? The lady's voice then, but I couldn't make out what it said. Justine, can you tell me what you did? Sorry if I spoke over you. You tell me what your crime was. Evening, H. It is. It's amazing. I love this place. We'll ask Richard in a bit, Amy. I'm not sure. There's a skeleton outside this room. Do you know whose skeleton that is? He's got other commitments, reading ghost stories from 8 o'clock, well about 10 I think, and then he's coming back here after that. So it'll be around 10-ish, 10 to half 10 I would have thought. Where's Lindsay now? Where's Lindsay gone? We're asking Spirit Box, Scotty. See if they'd answer me. Well, they're still with the two brothers on the cell. Is Lindsay in the condemned man's cell now? Can any spirit that's here go into the condemned man's cell and let Lindsay know that you're here? If Lindsay's in conversations, they'll not get a word in edgeways. Turn that one off. Yeah. I'm going to Acanera. I'm just plugging the other speaker in. Oh. Hold on, let me turn this light on a minute. Turn the Spirit Box off. To spend much longer with Lindsay, it'll be like doing hard time, won't it? They'll be like, oh my God, let me out. Right, put necrophonic on, guys. Don't forget, if you hear anything, put it in the chat. I have another device on now that you can use to communicate with me. Could you use this device? And tell me your name? Does it? Justine, are you here? Can you affect one of those devices on the table? Boyd? There's a gentleman or a boy called Boyd? Come on, you can use this device, manipulate the phonics coming out to make words. Work. Did used to work in this room. This room was the room that they used to come and say goodbye before execution. It was also the room where the debtors used to come to work off their debt. Were you here for a debt? That little white thing, it's reflection off camera. Look, if I move camera, it moves same as camera. So I think it's that candle there. See, if I cover that up, it goes off. So it's a reflection off that candle. What did you just say then? I heard you. Didn't hear the first word. Oh, everybody in Derby can hear Lindsay, whether they're on YouTube, Facebook or not. Come on now, come in this room. Take one of the devices on the table, make them light up. Either approach that blue light, make more lights come on, and move one of the balls on the table, make them flash. She is lovely. Justine. Are you here with me now? What's risky? What's risky?
Here.
Being here? It's risky being here.
Stop.
Why is it risky being here? How many executions happened here? Do you know? There's 3 spirits in here. What year was you imprisoned? Why do you stay here? If you were imprisoned here and it was a horrible place and you was executed, what keeps you here? Do you like it when people come here to communicate with you? David? Is there David here? David, why are you here? What was you in prison for? Did you say my name or is your name John? Did you shoot somebody? Who was the policeman that was killed? Do you know his name? Was he killed here? If your name's John, what's your surname? What's your surname, John? Come on, John, try and affect one of them devices on the table. Was you found guilty? We don't mean you any disrespect. And we're not here to judge you. You said surname. What is your surname? I know, I thought he heard Tom. There's a gentleman named Tom as well. Here with David and John. Is that the three of you? Were you all here together? Okay. Surname you heard is Brown. Are you talking to me? Or is your name the same name as mine? You said the name John Brown. Is that your name? Or are you saying my name? Swore at me? Won't be first time. See, I'm aware there was a John Brown here. Well, I'm going to go in there in a minute anyway. Goddamn man, so when Lindsay comes back. Come on now. Oh no. She's in debtor's cell now. You want us to stay here? Or you're staying here? Yep. Well, that I know there is a John Brown. Pardon me. I know there is John Brown that is related to this play. Also, my name. Sorry, guys. I'm just turning the light on a minute. My throat's right dry. I'm just going to get a drink of pop. What do you want to do now? Where do you want me to go? Shouldn't really ask that question, should I? That's better. No, make it was bad signal on here. Stay here. Evil. Left. Evil left. That's me that's moving on that chair, if you can hear that squeaking. Did you get attacked here? Or did you attack somebody and that's why you ended up here? What is the name of this jail? What's the name of this jail? William Buxton, who was executed at Derby on Friday the 25th of August, 1780, for robbing John German Kennedy in the Manchester stagecoach of 6 guineas in gold and some silver, and also convicted of another robbery on the 20th of July between Buxton and Ashbourne in the county of Derby. William Buxton. William Buxton, are you here? He was executed.
Hello.
Hello.
We having much?
Well, we've had some names through.
Well, none of my balls went off. I didn't know that there were a fire in the condemned man's cell.
No, I didn't.
Sorry, guys. Oh. Right, we'll do a bit of necrophonics and then see what you guys hear. I noticed something when I went into condemned man's cell.
Yeah, I know Scotty was telling me his name John Brown on
Your
board.
name's on wall.
Might have been in a previous life.
Now, we don't know whether we've caught an orb or a piece of dust
All right.
in condemned man's cell. I looked out because I thought you shouted babe.
No, she had David.
So I looked to door, but then as I looked back, there was something going down the street.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Sorry. Move that out of your way. Well, we've had nothing on the devices. I don't know about obvious.
There's a lady spirit present with us.
Bank, assault, and thank.
Well, assault's relevant.
That candle's burning a bit dodgy.
Blow that one out.
So if I blow that one out,
She's looking out of the corner of her eye. Who is Rachel? Could somebody please come in and start prepping the fire? Pretty sure was no. Well, we'll go back and check Kelly. My flesh. Picked up on some children as well.
we asked how many spirits were, and it said 22.
Really? Could you say one of our names? Or could you say the name?
Can't remember if it was through this sort of spirit box, but they heard John Brown come out. Well, they heard John come out, so we said ask for a surname, and it said Brown. Now, I don't know if they're referring to me or the John Brown that's in the cell.
All right, Craig. Getting a bit of a reverb coming through for them all on both streams. Is there a child here with us? Martha? Martha, are you here to prep the fire? There's some toys on the table for the children to play with. Karen, Jackson was relevant in the condemned man's cell. I have an uncle, John Brown.
We had Justine. I believe there's a lady here called Justine.
I'm calling out to the surname of Jackson. Did you come and say your goodbyes to your family in this room? That's there, you can see going up. Bella and Matty. When you ask if there's a child, I heard one. Do we have one child with us in this room? Jackson, are you here? Do you want me to take Spirit Box, or do you want to go down to Condemned Man's Cell? With
I haven't been
Spirit
out
Box?
here yet, but so I'd like to
No.
put it out. I'll leave you with that.
Gonna leave me with Ovulus.
No.
Not Ovulus, Spirit Box.
Well, no.
Are you taking?
Mansell now. Let's have a look what we're going to take. Take little robot. And we'll try and find the spirit box. Turn the light on. This is a condemned man's cell. Oh, no. I don't know if I can shut this door. Yeah. So, whereabouts is this? Oh yeah, look. John Brown. So, we'll put the robot. No. Let's refresh, guys, if you're having connection problems. Yeah, put the robot down. Could you go stand in front of that robot?
Xbox. Gaming. SM.
I'm shooting myself. It does, doesn't it? It does look like some sort of device. Can't shut that door. If I shut the door, I'll lose signal. Are you standing in front? If I turn this off now, there's no light in here whatsoever. So if I turn that off, that's all you can see, guys. I have to stand there. Door. Who's in this condemned man's cell with me? Can you step forward and tell me your name? Can you go and stand in front of that robot? I don't know why, it's got that light on it. It should have a blue light on it. There you go. Can you walk past that robot? Make it move? Just a toy. Just a toy, try and play with it. Meaning no harm or disrespect. I'm not here to judge. Is that toy on the floor? What was your crime that you was put in here for? How long did you spend in this cell? John Brown, Thomas Jackson, George Booth, John King. Joseph Allen. You tell us. What were your crime that you were put in here for? Can you go up to the object on the bed with the lights on? We're just going to play with that toy. I'm not going to hurt you, and that won't hurt you. It's only a toy. What was your last days like before you was executed? What was your crime you was executed for? I don't know why he's going over there. Come on, Jeffro. You thought you heard go? Really? Always turns round. There's a toy on the floor for you to play with. Just walk past it, it'll not hurt you. I use this device in my hand to try and talk to me. Tell me your name. There he is, he keeps facing Campbell. What's the name of this jail? Can you make that toy move? Walk past him and he'll move out your way. Alright, Dodger. Dodger Jeffro. Can you make it turn, can you make that robot turn back, or that toy turn? I think he's just going round in circles here. Can you make him turn back towards the candle? If you stand in front of him and walk towards me, he'll turn back towards the candle.
Can they take it?
See, what's supposed to happen with him, well, if something walks in front of him, he moves like that. Or just falls over. Just turn him off for a bit. Now come into the what is called the debtor's cell. And on this door, it does say Taylor Meacham for a £10 debt, 1807. Taylor still in here? Who was put in this cell? That's a lot then. Put the spirit box down a minute. Can you stand in this cell? I can use this device in my hand, in my left hand, to communicate with me. Or this one here, just a camera. Well, you don't know what a camera is. I'll just be able to see you using this device. Got that in a condemned man cell. You stand in your cell. You stand there. Hopefully this camera will pick you up. This device in my hand. You're going mad. How long was you locked in this cell for? Was you locked in this cell for a long time? Right. Let's go and see what Lindsay's doing.
Careful if you're coming back in after a ball in the doorway.
Right. And then pot on floor.
Yeah. Picking up on a child spirit under that table there.
Yep.
Also a gentleman in the doorway that is very scruffy and smells of fish and no shoes on. Have you had anything?
Not a great deal, no. Perhaps I didn't feel anything either.
No, I don't either. I don't feel anything.
Didn't feel anything.
Charlie
Ominous.
Beeson, are you here? Did you go in both cells?
Yeah.
Bella means beautiful. There was a dark-haired little girl near the back of the table. She's not there now. Did she move when John came into the room, Lorraine, or just before? Calling out to the little girl that was stood over there hiding behind the table. John won't hurt you.
Mean you no harm at all.
Could you come back in and communicate with us? Could you say hello and tell us your name? In this cell next door to where we're sitting, it's now altered. Could you tell me how it's been altered? She left when John came in. Could you walk past that doorway for me? Show me as a light anomaly? Or can you pull my bag onto the floor? It's hanging off the bar. We have been told that you can interact, spirits. As Richard likes to call you, your energies. Do you have the energy to trigger one of these objects off? I hope so, Bon. Bon, if not, try and go on to YouTube. John's live over on YouTube. Look at the doorway. Tube, did that just say?
I don't know.
Which room would you like myself or John to go into?
Evening, Garrett.
Is there a mirror in the hallway? As far as I remembered, not where we're looking anyway. Evening, Lily. I'm going to come to your gravestone. I'm coming to the police officer's gravestone. Will you communicate with us there? That was strange. After I put my comment in about the spirit mail, my screen opened and a second live stream of your investigation had to restart. Wow. I can see it standing in the doorway. Jasmine can see this. Is that which spit box in attached to the speaker? Do you want to come down and do cell? No, not cell.
Wait, spirit box.
Yeah. Might try an EVP as well. Me walking into tables. I brought my torch, so
Where
hear
we
a
going?
crunch.
Where we going?
I need to get one of balls.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I know you're dark.
Just turn this light.
Ball on the floor.
Yeah, just give me a minute, I'm trying to set this up.
Got any 12 anything? See down here, policeman, Joseph Moss. I was just saying. Spirit box.
Yeah, just gonna put volume up.
Ready? Let's put that ball on floor for me. Joseph Moss, are you here with us? Joseph, how was you killed or murdered?
Joseph, as you're here, can you light that ball up on the floor? That little device, that little object, the ball.
So a shadow crossover. Shadow just walked over.
And Joseph Moss.
You want love?
Joseph Moss.
Yeah.
Joseph Moss, are you here?
I'm so sorry that you lost your life. So clear the shadow.
Evening, Bill.
Joseph, have you just walked past your grave?
No worries, Bill.
I have a few spirits spare, but they're all dirty, in old tattered clothing, very thin, malnutrition, not good conditions at all. Gods are very healthy. They look like military.
I think it's a bus or something, isn't it? Yeah. Here it is, like
Yeah.
an
You still walk these halls and keep the prisoners in check? Would you like that ball up on the floor that's in front of your grave? Anna, are you here? Just touched my elbow, didn't you?
No?
Somebody's just touched my elbow like
I
that.
might have done by
Oh.
mistake. I didn't do it on purpose. Unless I went like that. I might have gone like that. I don't know.
Joseph, please come and communicate with us. Who's in the quiet room? What did you hear, Jasmine?
What was your crime?
Evening, Hazel.
What was the name of the person that killed this police officer? Joseph Moss, just doing his duty. Who killed him?
Don't forget, guys, if you're open to spirits, you need to protect yourself even though you're watching it live. How many spirits walk down this hallway? Yes, Lorraine's the same.
You can see a white girl, a girl with a white dress.
There's a little girl here.
I think, hold on.
Might be that brother.
I think actually that's just a padlock.
I don't want to interact with us. We need you to step forward. I thought I heard a bang behind you. Turn this off.
No, you're alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Remember, I've got no light.
Sorry.
I've got quotes. Really, Lorraine? Give me Charlotte, look at the chat.
There's a little girl stood near that door there.
I thought I saw something over your shoulder. Can you step forward for me?
Mumsy, I'm going to give you that. So you can just turn it on and off at the side.
Alright.
And you
Like
can-
if we're walking.
No, I'm just in case I turn around again, because if I turn around, you're left with no light.
What's the lady's name? Call it out to the... Always speaks when I speak.
Can you come out of your cell? Are there any guards here? Any police?
To interact with us. Joseph, how did you die? Joseph Moss, how did you die?
The gravestone's here, Maureen, basically because
Yeah, I thought it was Gemma.
it was a police officer that was killed in the line of duty. I think he was killed here.
Tell Johnny.
I'll go down and show it you.
I don't know where he was shot.
There we go. We have Joseph Moss.
Can you bring notification on that wall behind you?
I lost connection when I went down there.
Ah. How many spirits are in this building with us? Oh, bless Lorraine. Are you affecting people that are watching us?
Deborah thought she had 7.
Is there 7 spirits here with us? No, MJ, it's just myself and John. If there's 7 spirits here, can you come through and tell me your names, one at a time? I'm Lindsay.
I'm John. Meaning no homo disrespect.
Keep hearing a man counting. That could be one of debtors. They'd have counted the money.
Once again.
Yeah, Joseph Moss was July the 13th, 1879.
Is there a lady here that's sad? Cheryl, that's what the women used to do. They'd have to clean down all these floors and the cells and everywhere. That's what the women did. Germany was 21. What's 21 in reference to? How many men and women were hung at this jail? In the courtyard.
I think I said it.
Thomas Grundy, are you here? He weren't 21 when he died, were he?
Who?
Gentleman,
The policeman. No, they were 13 something, I think. I don't know about this Thomas Grundy.
can you ring that bell over there?
Thank you.
Grab the energy spirit. Yeah, everybody is, well, if you were picking up that they had 21. You set up the right up over there on the floor for me, please.
Oh,
Did you write your name in one of these doors?
Joseph Moss was 26. I thought it said 36, but
26.
no. Looked like a 3. No, yeah, it is a 2. 26.
Father Peterson, are you here? William Eaton?
Try and do vape.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah,
Blazer, yeah?
where do you want?
We have to do stop that said. Right guys, we're going to do Vortex. Which room do you want us to do Vortex in?
Condemned man cell, debtor's cell,
Or just in the hallway here?
workroom. In that room we were in originally. Your choice, guys. Oh. Forgot that REM pod were down there. I just kicked it.
There's a lady here.
Yeah, Vortex. Condemned man cell I've got on here.
Right, well yours have come through first, so we'll go for Condemned Man's Cell.
I am going to have to give you cameras.
Yeah, I'm going to have to hold both, aren't I?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to go down to the cell first. 'Cause,
You have to stand outside
I
cell though.
know.
Because if I tried going in cell and shutting door and I lost signal.
Oh, I didn't. But apparently spirits don't like you to shut door. Let me just put my stick down somewhere.
So I'm going to give you your all. Lindsay's going to have your all. Hey. She's greedy.
I'm greedy.
You need that.
Can you put that in my other pocket? That's it. Do an EVP, guys. Yeah, we'll do an EVP, Sean. Evening, Catherine. So this is the condemned cell again. So as you can see, no windows. Is there any spirits in here? The spirit of the gentleman that was sat in the corner. We're going to do an experiment where if you step into the smoke, you can manifest yourselves so we can see ya. Hi, damn cell. Hey, dear. We have asked for permission. Before anybody jumps on us, we have asked permission off Richard for doing the experiment inside. But there is some gallows in the outside, which we will take you guys to.
We might threaten when Richard comes back because the door shuts while we're outside.
I know, we're locked. Evening, Yvette. Auras, EVP. Right, just let me, I can turn that light out now, can't I? I'm just looking, there's a chair over here I can sit on, I think. Just bear with me a minute, guys. It's all right. Sorry, guys. That's better. Ooh. That wobbled forward. We're ready. Don't forget, guys, screenshot. Ink corner away from it. Calling out to the spirits of the cells of this jail. Can you please come and step forward? Green light. You can show yourselves. With the lady that's been crying, could you come forward? Could the little girl with the long brown hair? Yeah. The gentleman that was sat in the corner. Could you come forward into this light? John Brown, if you're in this... What about the two brothers that hung themselves? Could you show us in this smoke what killed the police officer? What weapon was used? If there's any children here, trying to get a better angle. It's come a bit close to it. I don't know if that's worse. No. Too much vape, yep. Need to slow down with vape it because on YouTube one, it's just a cloud of vape. Come and look at these, Jam. That's how smoky you've got it in cell. I'm not seeing anything, look. Them black lines coming down on mine. It's clearing now, look. Oh, what them black lines are coming down screen on Facebook. That light's a light reflected off camera. That's an orb. Look, you know it turning? See them black lines going down? No, I think we've vaped too much, guys. John's going to see if he can move. Not really, it's just like one big pool of vape. As I mentioned, black lines, it started lagging for you. I can't see the lines coming on YouTube, but the black lines are definitely... Can you show yourself sitting on your bed in chains? There's a device over there that you can use, you can trigger. Do you have the energy? Could you slam one of these doors? It's just really cloudy. It's almost like something's rotating. Yeah, the rotating is the spinny thing on the laser. Can you make a knocking sound on one of the doors? Can you walk? Can we hear your footsteps? He's trying to waft smoke. I've got a fan in my bag. Starting to clear now. It's coming out of the room anyway. I think it's cleared. It's cleared-ish. You just have to do it one vape at a time and then just leave it till I tell you. And just vape slow. Hang on. Help if I turn light out when it goes. Don't do any more yet. I don't know if it's this room, but it doesn't look as well as what it normally does. Might try this outside, Duck. It's not working very well in this condemned man cell. Did anybody manage to capture a screenshot? You can tell I'm filming, can't you?
I'm actually going to try. We're going to try it into the cell.
Whose is this walking stick? What, you're going to try? We've just filled this whole place up with vape. It's a good job there's no smoke alarms. Well, they are, but they turned off. I didn't see that hand on the floor before. That skeleton hand. Come and have a look. Didn't you guys see that on the floor before when we were walking up and down? John would have seen it, I think you guys on YouTube might have seen that. Because I didn't have light on my camera. No, you never saw that. I didn't see it either, Joanne. I didn't see. I'd have noticed that when we come in, because that's one thing I would have noticed. Sure, I would have. Claire, no, nobody noticed that on the floor. Yeah, vape does set off with vape. It's quite a cloud. Yeah, I'll have to go around with my handheld fan because it's so smoky in here. It's not working. Look.
No, I can't remember that being on the floor.
No, I can't.
But again, I can't remember looking.
Do you want us to try the thingy box? What's that box called? Oh, SLS. Shall we try SLS and thermal?
We're going to try one at a time.
What do we do? I mean... See, there's figures there, isn't there? We are going to have to be careful and try and debunk if we do pick anything up on the SLS camera.
It'll take a couple of minutes to warm up.
Have I still got to hold both cameras?
Yeah.
That stool, bring that stool and set it on the stool.
So we're facing it into one itself, or?
Do you want to face it into one itself, guys? Well, it's going to have to be dead man's because there's that woman in other one. But saying that, that might be good because it'll map her in and it might not map anything else in. Just look back and yes, there was a hand there. Cheers, Claire Bear, my lovely. So I think we're going to go for this cell. So if you do see any like mist forming or anything, it is the vape. Not that one, the other hole. Just an eyesore. Which hole was that, Deborah? There's only this long one that we're in. That's not... Your light goes off like an orb, doesn't it?
Just lens flare.
Yeah, lens flare. Mine's lost signal now. Trying to reconnect. I'm back. Yeah, sorry guys, lost signal there for a moment on YouTube, on Facebook. The one with the gravestone in Lynn's. No worries, Chris, we'll try that one next. And I can walk back up to it while John's doing that.
Right, you.
Yeah, that floorboard's loose that I walked on. If there's any spirits here, there's some devices laid on the floor that you can trigger. Do you like the fact that this place was turned into a nightclub? You can answer me by triggering one of these objects. Have you used robot yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might put robot on in here after. Can we hear your footsteps above us? If the prison guards are here, can you rattle your keys? So many names, so many lives lost in this place.
You go and stand in that cell. If it matches me, and if we go.
Is this a different?
No, that's that. I'll get the one that you just like. Isn't that me?
Yeah, I've got you mapped in. For some reason, your camera's not picking it up.
You go and stand in that cell.
Got to take your thing from the back of my pocket.
It's that light, I think, that's...
Causing problems. Calling out to the spirits in the cells.
And this light over here.
Can you show yourself, please?
I'm just going to turn my light on a minute while I get back.
No harm or disrespect. Now there is a mannequin laid on that bed, guys, and it's not mapping the mannequin.
Way too bright for my camera.
It's alright.
Go and stand in that cell.
I've lost signal again here. Always same spot, I'm losing signal. I order you to come out of your cell. Time to come and say your goodbyes to your loved ones. Your debts aren't paid. Or can you come and pay your debts? No, I might have to call it on Facebook because it's not picking it up. Keeps freezing. I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to call it on Facebook. I'm going to end this live. and we're just going to do YouTube. I will try to get back on later when Richard gets here and we do the interview. So hopefully you guys can get to us and follow us onto YouTube. Muchly appreciated, and I'll see you in a soon. Okay, my lovelies, bye. Right, that's that ended. Nah, do you want me to go and put my phone back? Then I can hold that and then I can walk
Yeah.
with that corner. Or I can hold cameras at least. Oh my God, I've walked into that thing.
What, that one?
Yeah.
Scary mister. Can you just go and stand in that cell, please? Can you stand in your cell?
John told it, so I can have a walk with it.
Can do. Do you want...
Well, yeah, power pack.
I've turned lights off, so you
That's
won't-
all right. I'll follow you. No on floor anyway, we can trip up over.
No, that's not quite correct, though, is it?
No, we need to move that stool because I might fall out stool. So I'll put light back on a sec, guys. Calling out to your spirits. We need you to show yourself on this camera that we've got.
Could you stand in front of me? Can you stand in front of me, please?
Can you show yourself at the end of the hallway? That's where you've been seen.
We just want proof that you're here. We mean you no harm.
Evening, Shine a Light. Evening, Sam.
Oh no, that's it's picking something up. Is it?
Wipe it in. Wipe your hand. in
Lindsay?
front. Yeah. And if it goes,
Well, what's that? Turn your light on. What's that? I know what it is. It's my bag.
it's mapping your bag in then into
Yeah, that there that you can see. That is my bag on a stool, and that's what it's mapped in.
Do you want to try condemn man?
Could you get out of your bed, please, and stand up in your cell?
We're here to clean your cell. I need you to come out of the room.
We don't mean any harm. None of these devices will hurt you. If you just stand up in the cell.
And again, it goes. Put light on while it's something in. John's just going to have a walk about. Make a knocking sound for us. Can you walk towards us?
Where balls are or anything. I think it's one still in front of the gravestone, isn't there?
Bless you, Shine a Light. Yes, there's a ball down there. Wow, that's an old ball
Joseph, are
off
you
one
here?
of chains.
Joseph, could you stand in front of me?
Oh, you bug off at my side.
Can Everybody stood in that hallway in front of me.
Yvonne, I've had to. You couldn't get on Facebook tonight, Yvonne. I've come off Facebook now, guys. We're only live streaming on YouTube. Come on, spirits. We know you're active in this building. It's time to come out. Your cell doors are all open.
Come out of your cell.
I know, Carol, I'm going to go and sit down in a minute.
Oh, we can go back in that other room and
Is there somebody stood at the end? Are you coming out of your cells, gentlemen? Can you walk towards me?
let me see if this maps you. Is that other one?
In a robe. Did it map me?
Yeah. No, on this one.
Family's here to see you. If you want to follow me. Watch this ball when you come in. Just keep to door side and then you'll not trigger it. Oh, yoga.
I can't see a thing in here.
Oh, sorry, I've left you, Anna. I've left him in dark.
Can you go and sit next to Lindsay?
Maybe I can't see you on camera.
And they can't. No.
What?
Oh, yeah. It's mapped you in. See it?
Yep.
Go on.
Could you come back for us?
And stand on that table again.
If I go and sit down, can you come and sit next to us on a stool? What?
That's it, just come back now. There.
Could that be warm?
Let's move.
Could you walk across the room towards us, please? If that's it, if that's you showing yourself, we need you to walk. We need you to move from that spot. And I need you to walk across to the other tables.
Can you get off the table?
Move it across to this side and see if it... I don't know. It's hard to judge with this one. See, if it's something there...
Maps it in every time.
Yeah, that's...
There, it maps something in.
Yeah,
So
but...
like we're mapping that brick here. But then it's moving, look.
Could be... That's there, where it is. Just there. So, Show you up. Show you down. No, the hangings took place outside. Can you climb down off the table? If I got out myself after years, I would dance on the tables too.
Can you wave at? Can you wave at us?
But if you put your hand in front, it disappears, and I don't know whether there's been... There was 2 hangings inside, but not in that room. Come over here and we'll...
No, but look, put your hand in front.
It disappears and comes back one. Could you put your hands on top of your head for us, please?
Can you lift your hands up, both arms up in the air?
You're stood near that table. Looks like it's doing it. Thank you. Staying alive, staying alive. Could you step down off that table for us? Go over to it and hold your hand out and ask it if they'll touch it. Thing is, if I go over...
The thing is, if it's mapping something in... It's gone again now. It's there again, see? It's mapping something in.
Can you crouch down into a tiny ball for me, please? I'm going to come and put a device over in that corner and need you to interact with it if if your energy's there. I need that ball off floor, love. Oh, sugar. Oh, you bugger. Oh. I need to sit down after this, yeah?
It's not disappearing there.
And we've moved round. Right, bear with me a sec. That candle's gone out. Does it map me in?
No.
We come back round to... I need to get to the side. Ew. I've put a ball on the table that you can interact with. Thank you so much. It can't be my voice because I've been doing it all night.
Look!
It can be. Talk quite.
Come again. Hello? You mean the ball lights up again? Yeah. Spray box.
Connecting. No, I can hold it in my hands. Oh. I can get a spirit box.
Yeah.
Oh.
You said you installed it though.
Yeah.
Oh, that ball you got out of
Floor, yeah.
Oh, I can't see a damn thing.
Could you come and stand in the doorway for us? I know a gentleman has been seen there. You was hanging about. Also the little girl that was hiding behind the table. Can you come back in here for us?
That's me that set that off.
That's John. That's mapped in. Nine.
Seat, bank and 9.
Do you want to bring that other ball out from across there?
I'll put that.
Can you come and stand with John in the doorway? Can you have a look what John's doing?
I'll put that on top of there because that can't roll or move then. Right.
No. Could you light one of those devices up for us? That's just mapped in that table then, guys.
I'm getting in your way.
You're all right. Calling out to the spirits of the jail. Could one of the guards bring the prisoners through the door, please? We have family waiting to say their goodbyes. Thomas, can you come forward? Yeah. Sure, that's just said Thomas.
Is
No,
Thomas
maybe.
here? Which one do you want me told?
That one. That's just mapping in table. Minute.
Is Thomas here?
Guards, can you escort the prisoners in, please?
We'd like to say our goodbyes.
How many spirits reside in this place? Was your crime murder? How many people did you murder? Who's the gentleman that won't come inside this room that's standing in the doorway? Could you tell me your name, please? Could you go sit at that table, please, in the corner? There's some food there that you could eat. Who is the dark shadow that gets seen walking past the doorway?
Take our breath, you say.
There. Please don't be scared to show yourselves.
You mean you no harm?
Do you need forgiveness? If you need forgiveness for one of your crimes, you need to heal ya. Your crimes were committed many, many, many years ago. The times have changed now.
How many years did you get in prison? For the crime you committed, how many years did you get? How many years did you get?
We're the wardens of this jail for tonight. Richard's left us in charge.
Are any of the guards still here? Any of the jailers? Policemen?
Can the two brothers come forward, please? Could you tell us why you hanged yourself in your cell? Was it because you didn't want to be humiliated in public?
Hi, Cliff.
Evening, Clive. I turn this off a bit. How do I turn this one off?
That there. You can turn that off with that, and then there's a button there. Turn that off.
Yeah.
Do you want to do quantum box?
Yeah.
Can I hold that a minute then?
Yeah,
While
I'll
so
swap.
I've got to take the tablet off that.
It's a brilliant place, Cliff. We have got a second location that we're going to that relates to this jail also. And then we will be coming back here to talk to Richard. He's going to let us do a little interview with him. Calling out to the spirits of the jail. Do you like Richard?
I don't know how loud this is going to come on, so.
This might be a bit loud, guys, if you've got headphones on. Can you just get my jacket when you've done?
Cold.
I'm feeling it a bit. You could try Friars Gate in Derby. Isn't that where we are?
Yeah.
We're at Friars Gate in Derby, my lovely.
Who's that?
Shine a light paranormal.
Yep, that's where we're at.
That's where we are. We're in Derby Jail. Evening, Joanne. You can put me out on the table, it's fine.
Dear, please.
Right, guys, pop what you hear in chat. You are our eyes, ears. Good evening, spirits. My name's Lindsay.
And John?
We're trying this new device. That's all right, my lovely. No worries, shine a light.
That's a right idea. We'll try Friars Gate. Where are you?
Yeah. Do you like that Richard restored this place back to the jail. He's keeping your history alive.
Chris?
Could you tell me what year this jail opened in, please? Is this Friar's Gate?
What's the other jail
Do you know, I
called?
could have swore I've just seen somebody look round the corner of that door, like a quick peek and then jump back. And honestly, that were really, really weird.
Can you show yourself around that door again, please? They did, yeah, Cliff. Outside front. There is actually a mock of the gallows, a recreation, whatever the gallows are in the back. We are going to go out there in a bit.
Have I just seen you look round that doorway? Can we turn this one up a little bit? Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
I tried to do it very without trying his best.
Only because I've just thought I saw somebody peer their head round the door and then stand back. And then you just walk round the door and I'm like, oh my God.
I say, that wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me.
You had a good evening?
Yes, very good actually. Yeah, really great group. Got some more extremely
I'll turn that off for a
good
bit.
accounts from people. Because everybody talks to them, you see, and they give me their ghost story.
Yeah.
ghost story. And that's where I get all this from, talking to people.
Talking to
Talking to
people.
the public.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard the story tonight that I must have heard 40 times. But, different
But
place.
it's different, yeah.
Different house.
Yeah.
Different person, really. And this is what it's all about.
It is, isn't it? It is. And then it's trying to wheedle it down to, yeah.
Whether they're crackers, overtired, making it up,
Yeah.
vivid imagination, whatever that means, drunk,
Yes.
mistaken. It's true, but oh no, it's real. No getting away from it, it's real.
Wow.
So there you go.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Karen, one of our mediums,
Yeah, there is one.
out, and there was a Jackson.
Oh, there was. I'll tell you there was.
Yes. She picked.
Oh, I say.
Then I couldn't believe it. I went into condemned man's cell on my own,
Yeah.
and I'm just looking round,
Yeah.
and obviously his name's John Brown.
Well, his name's on the door,
It
you know.
said John Brown.
Brown's on the
as
door.
well.
He scratched his name on the bloody door, Jack Brown did.
Wow.
Jackson, Brown, Booth and King were 4 men hanged for setting fire to a haystack.
Yeah.
And Jackson,
Yeah.
and the 5th one turned King's evidence and got off with it and sentenced to hang for highway robbery.
Wow.
And Jackson's father volunteered to be the hangman. That's an interesting one.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah.
And she picked up Jackson.
Yeah. Picked
Wow.
up Jackson. Yeah. Karen picked up Jackson
Yeah.
when we
Good
first
one.
come in. That
Good
one,
one.
I think we were either sat here, and I don't think we'd gone down to condemned man's
Wow.
cell. So we were like more or less as soon as we started.
Well, you see,
And she picked up on her Anne or Annie. I forgot what the lady's
there's an Anne
name.
Williams that was hanged.
Well, I didn't know that.
Pickpocketing. Yeah.
Right. So I'm relevant as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
Wow.
That's good. That's right. Interesting. That Karen's really.
Jackson especially, because you see, his mum and dad would come in here.
Yeah.
Say
She
goodbye.
said Jackson
Oh.
was quite a strong. He really wanted to come through and talk.
Oh, sorry.
But whether he's not, he's still trying to get used to what apps and devices and everything else we use.
Of course. This is
but,
so new to them, isn't it?
yeah, some of it is because obviously we use apps, Spirit Box,
Yes,
and
yes.
we haven't done an EVP just yet. But you could hear a little bit of traffic, so we thought we'd wait
Yes,
a bit for
until it's
traffic.
died down.
Yeah. But no,
Honestly.
that's right with that. Karen, if you're on chat, my lovely.
I like it.
Yes.
There's a
Yes.
few questions.
Oh, there is. I've forgotten. Well, we'll ask questions to Richard in a bit because Richard's going to take us up to see.
Up to Vernon Gate.
Yeah, up to another location, and then when we come back. Are we better ending this live and then coming back on when we get up there, or is it
Or do you
far?
want, it's 8 minutes walk, I can drive it. Drive up.
Are you sure?
2 minutes. It's up to you.
Do you want to keep on?
What do you guys want to do? Do you want us to
They'll want you to keep on live. They're not daft.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm going to make a cup of coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
have a
You
cup
had
of
one?
coffee first.
Have you had one?
We have had
Do you want
one.
another one?
Yes, please. I will. My cup's here.
I don't know where mine. I think mine's on about this.
I'll find it.
Thank you. Right, do you want to put that quantum box back on then for 5? You will get a chance to ask your questions, my lovelies. Are we on?
Right, it's coming back on. Pardon me. Allegedly, it's coming back on.
That it?
No.
We did that.
I have to be careful. I can't see where I'm sitting.
Calling out to the spirits.
Turn the mic down so they can hear what.
Jason's first name.
I'm gonna have a look.
Is the gentleman with the surname Jackson here, please?
You still got prison? No. That bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't believe it's in yeah.
Just refresh, Pammy. Could you tell me who owns this jail, please?
What name were we getting? What's earlier?
There were Thomas
That's it.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Thomas Jackson, are you here with us? Could you come forward and speak? What was your crime, Thomas? Thomas, what year was you hanged? February. That just said February. You guys here February? I don't know what year you were at. We're gonna have to go and look. Murder, Kelly, you had murder coming through. Evening, War Dog. Welcome to Derby Jail. Thomas Jackson, what year? What year did you hang? I thought I heard February show. You thought you heard the crown?
Yeah. August 1817.
Well, I heard February come through. Thank
I haven't
you.
sugared it.
That's okay, I don't have sugar.
Good girl.
Thomas, how many men? Brought in with you for the crimes that you committed?
Is that in there? Counting where the
I am sweet, you know that. Yes, War Dog. We are going to talk some more to him later on, but he's just having a coffee, then we're going to go to another location, and then we're coming back here, we're going to talk to Richard, and then we're going to continue the investigation.
We're missing one somewhere.
Thank you very much.
We don't know where.
Wow.
Somebody's picked up a gentleman stood in that doorway, a very tall gentleman, smelt of fish, didn't wear shoes, a lot of ragged clothes, and then also they picked up a little girl hiding behind that table with long brown hair. This table here,
Okay.
and there are a little girl there with the children.
Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, pregnant women would have been obviously brought in here,
Yeah.
and also children, mothers with their children.
Right, that's what,
Yes.
yeah,
There
they
would
said
be
that,
children,
yeah.
boys, and no doubt about it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I sense the fire. I sense the fire in the cell. I wasn't told about it.
There was a fire in
There
the
was a
cell.
fire in the
Fire in
cell.
the
right?
condemned cell.
Yeah, in condemnment.
Yeah, there was. Yeah. Well, this is recent.
Recent
Oh,
one.
10, 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the
Wow.
fire brigade came. We had to evacuate the place, and they gave their report was an absolutely no explanation for the fire at all. Yeah, then. That's on the document.
Do you know, it's funny because you know when we first sat here, I didn't say anything to John, but I thought I could smell a fire. And then I thought, no, it's candles that are lit.
Yes.
You know,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I got like, oh, we sat here.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. When we
Oh,
first came in, but I
yeah.
didn't say anything because
Hmm.
I didn't know there'd been a fire.
Oh God, it had indeed.
I look how Richard has restored the building back to the original.
There you go.
How many spirits are in this room with us, please? Is this just phonic sounds in this one, or is it just necrophonics?
If you want to put necrophonic
Try
on instead.
necrophonic. We're going to go back to necrophonic, guys, only because we know what necrophonic. It's just phonic sounds in this, Richard. There's no voice bank
Gotcha.
or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Stop that there.
Have you tried goodbye?
Yeah, we tried goodbye.
Not work.
No, not yet.
We did it with EVP. You know,
That's, yeah,
tape recorder.
yeah,
Tape recorder. Yeah, it was digital.
digital.
I'm a huge believer in the old-fashioned
I know,
reel to
yes.
reel. Well, not really, because what's the word I'm looking for? Piano
Yeah.
key
Yeah,
cassette.
Cassettes.
I think. Yeah, tape.
tape.
Tape. Yeah, I'm a believer in that.
I think again though, the tapes and everything was so different, and I think it's what a lot of spirits would have been more used to anyway, more energies
Yeah,
they
yeah,
would have
yeah,
been
yeah.
used
I
to.
don't know, I think a lot of people think with the tapes as well, because it's magnetic as well.
That's
so
my
you've
view,
got-
you see.
Yeah,
That's my view.
so that can actually help.
Silica and semiconductor and
Yeah.
iron oxide.
Yeah. How many spirits are here with us, please? Is Thomas Jackson here?
Ah.
Need more than Ed. Some devices there on the table that we can interact with.
None of them will hurt you. You just approach the blue light. You just light up the alarm. Let us know you're here. You try and move one of these. They'll just flash. That one won't.
That one's dodgy.
Where the other one is.
It's near near grave.
I think I picked them all up, I think.
Dead. Dead.
It's under the table.
Looks like that. Can you interact with those for us? Could you use your energy and come step forward it? Good night, Paul, my lovely.
You're moving those objects on the table.
Could you come and say good night to us through this device?
Or come and say your goodbyes to us.
This is the room where everyone said goodbye. Did you say goodbye to your loved ones in here? Did they say goodbye to you? Hug you, kiss you, and cry? Say goodbye. Can you say goodbye again?
Joanne thought she had bye.
Can you say goodbye? You said it before.
You say it clearly.
We're going to leave you now. Goodbye.
A lot saying the bye come through, not goodbye, but bye. See, the thing is with this, you know, when you listen to an interest and the headphones, you can hear the words clearer than what we can actually hear in the moment.
Bye. Bye.
Can you say bye, Richard? Can you walk past that doorway for us, please? We'll be able to see your shadow. Or if you can come across as a light anomaly and go straight across the middle of the doorway. The man in the doorway, could you tell me your name, please? I hear a child's voice. There's a child spirit here with us. Please don't be scared. We're not here to hurt you. Could you tell me how old you are?
Could you tell us what your crime was?
Sounded like Daddy.
We're not here to judge you.
Was you kept in the condemned man's cell? Is that where you lived out your days before you was hung? What's the name of this place where this jail is built?
How many friends and family turned up to say goodbye to you?
There's a Ted, prison, and Ted again. Sounds like he's trying to have a long conversation with you. Thomas, how old were you when you was
Imagery.
fear, spirit, and Thomas. Oh, there's loads of Thomases though, isn't there? Needs to
Oh,
say
yeah.
a name.
Thomas Hopkinson was the fifth one that turned King's evidence against his mates. And then Jackson's father volunteered to hang him. Yeah.
Thomas Jackson. What did your dad do to one of your so-called friends?
He was responsible for your death.
Thomas Jackson. Who was responsible for your death? Can you name him?
Who was the fifth member of your gang that got off with his life? Turned King's evidence against you guys. What was his name?
Whisper killed him.
What was his name? The man that turned King's evidence against you guys, responsible for your execution. What was his name? His first name was Tom. Thomas is his second name. Thomas. Thomas what? Thomas. Thomas what? He was hanged here in 1819. What was his name? Thomas what?
Hill. An angry whisper then saying Tom.
What was his surname though?
His Christian name was Thomas. What was his surname?
Just to validate that you're here and you can understand us.
You need to give us his second name. What was the gentleman's surname? Thomas.
I heard Thomas. Sounded like Thomas Harry that to me. I don't know.
King.
Where is he?
King was one of them.
King's coming. Where is he? Right, lock heard King come through. Thomas Jackson. What was the name? We've got his first name, Thomas. But what was his surname? Why did he turn against you? Thomas is coming out so clear in that.
Was it to save his own life?
Tom.
Marshall. Marshall, that could be whatever.
There's a lady still here that was communicating with us earlier. Can you tell us your name again?
Would you like one of those balls up on the table for us? Show Richard how it's done when you use your energy to light those balls. Will you use a tiny bit of your energy to do so? Juliet, Bad, and Marcus. Alice, and Alice.
Hello.
Hello?
Can you say goodbye? That's what happened in here.
Bye.
Feel. Evening, Helen. Hope you're alright, my lovely. Bishop. Would have been bishops here though, wouldn't they? Because they're the ones that would have, like a priest kind of thing.
I'm not sure about a bishop. To be honest. I doubt it. They were known as the ordinary, the prison ordinary, which was the priest, the vicar, but bishops. But I can't say what bishops did come here.
No.
I doubt
It could have been a
it.
surname of bishop.
Yes,
couldn't
yes.
it?
Bishop.
Yeah.
No worries, Helen, my little lady. To hold that low.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know what I was going to see. I didn't know.
we'll take him with us to the next place.
Yeah.
Shall we go up to Fern Street?
Yeah. Do you want to take
Drive.
it?
I think. Save a lot of time if we
Yeah,
drive.
if that's all right.
Of course it's all right. One find the keys.
We
We
take
need a
you.
spirit box.
Yeah.
I'll grab a flashy ball.
I'll hear back then. I'll leave it necrophonic.
We'll leave necrophonic here.
So I'll take the other spirit box so we ain't got to take a speaker.
Yeah.
I'll leave these on here. Taking a REM pod.
Yeah.
I've got flashy balls. Got REM pod.
To turn you around then, guys. I do apologise because I've got to hold my stick in this hand. Will candles be all right left on, Richard? Yeah.
Fine. Yeah. There's nothing here to burn.
As Ovulus said. C9 and as.
Oh, I went for the keys and didn't get them. Yeah, old age is a terrible thing, you know.
I know.
It really
I'll
is.
leave that with-
Really is. Old age.
Leave this on left here. You got torch?
Yes.
Let me set that.
Yes, please.
Sorry guys. We are going to go. Never heard of it? What you never heard of, Helen? Richard is only a spring chicken, tell him.
Like an old cockerel.
Do you know them death masks?
Yes.
Are they authentic death
They're
masks?
from Vernon Street Prison. Three
Yeah.
guys hanged. Bonsall, Bland and Hewley hanged in 1843. Up at
We'll do it after.
Do you want to grab robot?
Take a robot.
keys, that's all.
Yeah.
Very frosty.
I know,
Is it?
yeah. It's a really cold winter.
Chilly.
That's the other set. Now I think that one over there is what one of there were a team that come out about 4 years ago, I think.
Yeah, cold night. Wow.
It is. Oh my goodness.
It'll be very cold in that tower, I'll tell you.
I'm not going up to the tower, John's going up on his own.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently I'm going up to the tower.
I'll not make it upstairs, I don't think.
No, it's a bit. Don't mind, might as well.
We can.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll jump in back. Do you want to see if it's only 2 door?
Are you sure?
Yeah. You want to take camera? You have to take lighter.
You'll have to take my torch. I'll take that. He's sorting his seating out.
I am so disorganised.
No, just like us.
Back seat's not down.
I'll let you take me.
And the rubbish is still in from home. Oh God, no wonder it stinks. Oh dear. Bloody hell, boys.
John, I am setting the name Blair. Could you ask Richard if the name or surname means anything? For Blair.
What name?
Blair.
Blair? No. Nearly. Not quite. Blythe does.
Yeah.
Blythe means a lot, but Blair doesn't.
So we're going to go for a drive, guys. So I will turn you
If
around.
I ever get round to getting these seats done, we freeze to death.
I have turned you around, guys, onto me for the time being, so you might go a little bit dark. We're just sorting Pop-Up out.
Trying to. Pop-Up.
I can't believe how frosty it's gone.
No, I can't.
Well, they did say snow will come in.
Still it won't do it.
Nearly.
Yeah,
I don't think it's that cold
it's
yet.
not that cold yet, is it? Makes a difference actually, doesn't it? It's no torrential rain and wind.
I will do it a bit more, dog. And we're just going to look at this other place. And then,
There you go.
come on.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Phew, we're in.
Get the bloody heater on quick.
Oh,
I got stopped by the police on the way to the pub.
really?
Well, I was trying to find this, but I'd never heard of it. It's called the
2 minutes, guys.
the creaky floorboard.
Yeah.
It's a house,
All right.
and they've turned it into an ale house. 2 front rooms. I can't believe it. Yeah, and I knew it where it was on the road. I couldn't see where it was. So I was driving along, and I pulled up, stopped. The car pulled up behind me. I thought, what's he doing? And I sat there for a minute looking, sitting there, almost going. Then all of a sudden, I got out, walked up, it was gone. I said, oh, have you stopped me? He said, well, no, I haven't stopped you because you stopped. He said, I'm a bit concerned, are you all right? I said, fine, I'm looking for the creaky floorboard. Oh, he said, it's just that you were doing 12 miles an hour and I wondered what was right. I said, I'm looking for the creaky floorboard, that's all. Oh, yeah, it's just down there on the left-hand side, he said. I said, oh, is the car park? He said, I don't know, I couldn't tell you that bit. He said, so you're all right? I said, of course I'm all right. Bloody hell.
Bless him.
Yeah, good job I haven't been drinking. Oh, bloody hell.
So we're on our way to our second location. Richard has always been a gentleman.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh,
There's not many of us left, you know.
no,
Gentlemen.
no.
Oh, dear.
Bad cough, that Richard.
It's been awful. I've had it for 10 days. Can't shake it off. Ever so chesty.
Shouldn't be acting this way.
I shouldn't. Absolutely.
Shouldn't.
No.
Paranormal teams and stuff.
Yeah, bloody paranormal thing. Pain in the arse now.
Drop a whiskey.
That's what I could do with. Yeah.
That was
Honey
my
and lemon and
that was my
whiskey.
Nanan's secret cure.
Yeah,
That's
no,
to
yeah,
everything.
too bloody right, I
Toothache, whiskey.
Yeah, anything.
Headache, whiskey.
Yeah, absolutely.
I get an achy for every whiskey.
I don't get a headache if I have too much whiskey.
Oh, if I'd have known you were this poorly, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't have dragged me out.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Gets worse, honestly. Right, what's that taxi doing? Where I want to turn off. Oh, listen to me. And that one came on. There's a lot going on there.
There is.
Ah, good. There, look, there's the jail.
Wow.
That's the one built after mine.
Really?
Mine was 1756 to 1828, and mine was bursting at the seams in the 1820s. There were 6 prisoners in each cell, 23 hours a day, with a
Wow.
bucket.
Yeah, bucket. That was
So they
it.
built the most modern prison in the British Isles.
Wow. That's what you're
1823.
seeing, guys.
That's it. The hangings took the 3 guys that were hanged on the top where the weeds are at there.
Wow.
They hanged them on the top. All the other public executions took place on the left. That's a doorway there.
Yeah.
They stepped out onto the gallows from there. Were hanged there on that spot. And
that
inside
the-
there's
yeah.
the drop room. And there's the tower. The haunted, very haunted tower.
Wow.
But all, nothing else left. It's all gone. Knocked it all down.
Wow.
And built all of these
Built all
offices.
these offices.
Yeah.
Right, shame what we've done.
It is. All,
It is,
all
isn't
gone.
it?
Yeah. 11-acre site, but at least we've got a little
Part
bit
of
left.
it, yeah.
Little bit.
It is.
Shall we do this room? Do the drop room first.
Yeah?
The hanging room.
Have you got torch? Would you get me?
No, I've got torch in my pocket, I think.
Could you just give me rope?
Robot and...
No, I've got torch. You need to give it torch.
Oh.
Idiot. I've got that many keys. For that many doors.
I know. Keeping up with them all.
It is.
See this building? Oh. Oh my goodness me.
Put lights on. Your lights on.
No, you're right.
Oh,
You're
good.
right with candle. With light. Look at these old doors.
So, yeah, these are all from the jar. All this from the jar. Basically, this is the ante room,
Yeah.
and then you brought in here, and then went up the stairs and went to the hangman, took you up there and hanged you
Wow.
up there. So this used to be a greyhound stadium for years, and I had the guys who actually owned it in the late 1930s still alive. When he came to see the staff, there was an office in here. Staff hated it because you used to see a dark figure in the corner.
Corner over
There,
here.
in this corner here.
Yeah.
And they hated it. It was only a small room, so we didn't use it a lot.
Yeah.
Only on race days and that sort of stuff. But the staff hated it. Wow. And there's well, there isn't really a room in here, and there is. It's not a room. Unfortunately, just a little ante-room in there.
And
for
what would
John.
that have been used for, that, Richard?
Well, I don't know. I really don't know. It's only small. And it doesn't even go high. And there's nothing through there. Never was anything through there.
What do you think? Could have been like a warden's office kind
I'm
of
not
thing.
sure. Really don't know. Very
No,
small.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this. If it were like an office.
Could have been where they stored.
But up there, can you manage if
Wow.
anything?
Uh,
Killer.
I'll let you
I'll have to swap it.
take the devices. Put me in dig down. Just come on
Now,
steps
things
a
that have
minute.
happened to me in here,
Yeah.
that door slammed itself shut. It can't slam itself shut.
No.
It can blow open.
Yeah, but it can't.
It
go
can't
the
slam
other
shut.
way,
It
no.
can't slam shut. It front to bloody death. I was upstairs painting. And
Wow.
I mean, when I say slam, I'm talking about
Hot torch.
it was
Yeah.
like that.
that.
Torches on.
It can't do it.
No.
It can't do it. You know what I mean?
No, because there's going to be no drafts coming from up there.
No, no, no. No. Look at those walls.
Magical.
Eh?
Magical.
Basically, what happened was then, hands tied behind your back, and that was opened, and then that was opened.
Right.
But you got a key for that. That's your last view of this earth before you stepped out onto the gallows, which was out there.
Wow. And then he just walked,
The gallows was out there, yeah. This is public execution.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Not many places you can go to, you know. The last person, that's the last person stepped out through that doorway, Dick Thorley, Richard Thorley, cut his girlfriend's throat in Agos, where you parked.
Yeah.
And he was the last person publicly executed in Derbyshire.
Wow.
And a few months ago, I was doing a seance, wanted to do a seance, we were up here. That's the second copy.
Yeah.
The three guys, had to go up the ladder onto the roof, like that.
Wow.
So we've got a circle of people here on a night vigil. And I'm doing my usual stuff. Is there anybody with us? I say good evening to your spirit. We mean you no harm, we only come in respect. No negative energies, only positive here. If you can do anything for us, this, you can see where the nail was.
You can see where it went.
This did that.
Wow.
Now, it is absolutely impossible.
Impossible.
Oh, nails falling out. Oh,
Yeah. It'll go downstairs, won't it? It won't. Yeah.
can't do
fly.
it. I was the first one down those bloody stairs, I'm telling you. And they all followed me. Really. And this is a paranormal group. But he's the last person probably. I don't know whether it's him. I haven't got a clue. And then the other guy that reckons here is this man, Samuel Bonsall, one of the three hanged. And he's still here because he says they battered an old lady to death
Yeah.
with an iron pin, which is a crowbar,
Yeah.
I presume. And he was the one that the other two said he killed her. He says he didn't. And he says he can't rest, he can't move on because he didn't do it.
Yeah.
He was part of the murder.
Yeah.
He did not
physically
take
do it
her
himself.
life. And he says, I cannot move on because I did not kill her. I suffered for it,
Yeah.
but I didn't kill her. And he's still here. So they reckon, no, well, I don't know, it's him. I don't know who threw that off there. All I know is it ain't possible.
No. No, not for that.
No, it's just not possible. And up until recently, I actually had a real hangman's rope on here. But unfortunately, the Scotland Yard have had it back.
All right.
And it hanged a bloke in front of here in 1847. It's gone.
Wow. So why did Scotland Yard want it back?
Because when this closed down
Yeah.
in 1929, all of this, there was a museum here
Right.
with all the some death's heads and ropes and stuff like that. And apparently it must have gone to Scotland Yard,
Right.
the Black Museum.
So they wanted.
But it's
Very
Metropolitan
good.
Police. Metropolitan Police.
Mhm.
This is not to do with Derby.
No.
I want them back. I'm working on it at the moment. They lent them me for a year. The death's heads and the rope.
Right.
But then they said, can we have them back, please? So I made plaster casts of their plaster casts before they had them back.
So we'll get a petition started, guys.
Yeah, I think we should.
So Richie can get the rule back
And the original death sets.
and the original.
Because I mean, the ones back there, I mean, look at this. That's a hanging taking place in front of this building.
Yeah.
Look at the kids with their Sunday best.
Yeah. See that, guys? All the kids here for an execution.
Incredible. We're bizarre.
No.
We still are. We still slow up when there's an accident.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. That's quite true. Rubberneckers.
And here, all sorts of stuff from the jail. But on the back of this is a letter. This is the original letter, by the way, written by William Pugh in 1896 before he was hanged.
Wow.
This is the original letter. Dear friend, I now take the pleasure of writing these few lines to you, hoping to find you in the best of health and strength. That it leaves me very well at present, but I shall be happier when I have overcome this cruel death which is before me. It will be hard work for a minute or two, but when my eyes is closed in death, there will be one beside me, waiting to take my soul into everlasting life.
Wow.
And then it degenerates, as all hang people at the end. Oh, come to the Lord who forgives and forgets. Thou dark be the fortune on earth that belies you. There's a bright home above where the sun never sets. God be with you till we meet again. Farewell, farewell, all of you. From an affectionate and fellow workman, William Pugh, to a friend.
Wow.
That's the original letter.
That's quite moving, that, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So, yeah.
Yeah. Horrid. Yeah, can tell some stories, this place, can I tell you? This is all stuff that we found in the... Nothing left. No images left at all. You know, all this came out the photo shed. Still got stuff in it. Still, that had a cork until a few weeks ago. I lost it. I dropped it when I was showing, but yeah, I've lost it. It's somewhere. But I can't.
Somewhere on the floor.
Yeah, look at that all. All intact. Don't know what's in it. Rice Krispies, I think. No, I haven't got a clue, but it's to do with photography.
Might not be a right idea to smell it though, Richie.
Yeah, I've done it. I tell you, I've done it loads of times. Look at these keys.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Yeah,
Victorian
like
keys.
them ones,
Yeah, and these are. We filled 7 plastic bin bags full of prison documents.
Wow.
Derby, register number, property number, William Percival Orchard, something and trespass, 14 days. Married, single, religion, C of E, a place of birth, Ilkeston, gives his address, marks and scars, wife's address.
Wow.
Incredible. These are all dumped.
Mm.
This whole booklet, it's all about William Percival Orchard. This one is drunk and disorderly, 1 month hard labour. Incredible, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's only 1 month.
I know, wow. Yeah, no, it's, can tell us, oh, hang on, look at that one. Anybody can do psychometry. I mean, I presume it's the butcher's meat cleaver
Yeah.
from the jail.
Yeah.
Or is it?
That's quite a good point, isn't it?
A, or is it a murder weapon? I don't know. We'll never know.
It's amazing.
It is. It can tell some stories. It really can.
Wow.
The trouble is, it's right. I painted all this, and it's so damp.
Yeah.
So damp.
Just comes back
Look at it.
Yeah.
I don't know what I can do. Probably nothing.
I don't know.
It's sort of,
Anybody any ideas?
gives more of an original feel to it, I suppose.
Would it, or would it have all been?
Painted originally. I don't know. Probably.
Because I'm presuming if it were this would be the last room that anybody would see. I think they'd have it done not nice, but you know, they
Yes, yeah.
bare brick. It'd be something.
That's a good point, actually. Really don't know, but I say it's been sort of neglected since the Greyhound Stadium moved out.
Yeah.
and nothing was ever done with it till I took it over.
I mean, it might, presuming that's probably just been whitewashed brick or something.
I
like
would
that,
think
wouldn't
so.
it?
I would imagine so.
I'm presuming the plaster and everything will have been put on.
Oh yeah, there's plaster. Yeah, yeah, but it's so rotten, and the bricks are actually, you know, fake white. But there would have been the door there, though, at some time.
Looks like it's been bricked up as well slightly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. I've not noticed. I've never noticed that. You're right. And here's another one. Look. It's bricked up the way there, look,
Yeah.
which led on to somewhere. Yeah, tell some stories, this guy. But there's not many places you can stand. You know, I mean, I get this every time. Yeah, in fact, you can see it in there.
Is there a brick?
Yeah, yeah.
A brick come out.
It does.
Just another room, or?
Yeah, well, not even a big room. No, it's just a corridor.
All right, yeah. So that might be a little room like they were downstairs.
Yeah,
And
looks
that's
like
an
it.
office.
Yeah, one day I will knock it out.
Get a surveyor in to check it first,
Yeah,
make sure it's not
exactly.
supporting anything.
Yeah, yeah. But there's not. Can you imagine the emotion of someone's hand standing
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
stepping up there? Oh, jeez. When that guy was hanged, Dick Thorley, 20,000 people outside here. When those three were hanged in 1843, 40,000 people turned up.
40,000 people came to watch that.
That's more than Derby County get on a good day. Now then,
It's more than Chesterfield's ever had.
Is it really? Now then, 40,000 people. Incredible, really is. The emotion
Yeah.
that must be in this room still, held in the fabric of the building.
Yeah. What we're going through the minds. when
Oh,
you're
I
still
can't
there.
imagine. I cannot imagine. Because most of them thought they were going to hell.
It's amazing.
Oh dear.
I'm just trying to know. I was just wondering if that had been a window. If that
It
went
could have
from
been, yes,
top
it
to
could have
there,
been. Oh, it's a big
Door.
window. But it could have been. It's too big for a door, isn't it?
Mm.
See, there's nothing on the other side now.
No.
It's all gone. All been knocked down.
Interesting.
Oh, it is. It is.
If walls could talk, yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Do you want to make it? Do you want to go over to the tower?
Yeah, we'll go to the tower.
I suggest going down backwards is a good idea.
Right.
I always go this way because I'm used to it, but
Ran not.
It's all right, when you used to going down one way. Wow. I know.
you see, they're only copies.
It's a good job,
Thank
really.
God.
Yeah.
But they're all, everything's being ruined
Yeah.
in here.
I've just been reading that for menus
I
for
know.
different men and women.
I know. It's such a shame. And I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing I can do. I don't think it'll ever change. I mean, put the dehumidifier in,
Yeah.
but I can't imagine it'll make a difference.
No, no. Such a shame, isn't it?
Isn't it right? Yeah.
But saying that, I do think it makes them look quite authentic. You know,
You are
actually
right.
being there.
You are right.
Yeah.
You are right.
You've got that authentic feel to them.
Yeah.
As though.
But you can't see them, that's the trouble.
No, I mean some of that's actually imprinted on the glass. Now, on that.
Right, it's come off. It looks like it's
Is
gone
that
to
Oh,
black.
yeah,
imprinted
yeah.
glass?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, it gives that sort of creepy, haunted,
Eerie,
British,
haunted
like
feeling.
Alton Towers, haunted
Yeah.
house, isn't it, a bit? You are right.
The
Yeah.
only thing I
Yeah.
can think, because if Dan's getting onto pictures from the back, if the false wall stood away from it,
Yes.
they weren't
That
placed
would,
to break.
yeah, you are right. Oh, the other thing, you know, is to redo them and just laminate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Don't put them in
laminate.
frames.
no.
Yeah.
Laminate the pictures.
them.
I
Yeah.
think that would work, wouldn't it?
Shame about all the.
Yeah, look at all that. They're all photocopies, luckily.
Good job.
And some of the stuff on them is amazing. Some of the stories of what happened to people. Really is. But as I say, see, you can read these,
Yeah.
you can't read those.
It's like come through a wall, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? Oh, it has. It's come through a bit on this one. But that wall there is the worst
Yeah, it is.
than all others.
Yeah.
That wall. Yeah, it's not even like a extra. It's not even an exterior wall, is it?
No, no.
Well, obviously not, there's covers behind it, but. They're saying, have you heard of any reports of any hauntings in the new buildings that they've put up since?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All sorts of stuff. Lots of nice activity.
Coming into.
Disappearing, flying off shelves, mugs flying off shelves, things
Wow.
disappearing and turning back up 3 weeks later
Wow.
when no one's put them. Yeah, that sort
Yeah.
of stuff. Yeah, a lot of that sort of stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. Because
Amazing.
it was 11 acre site.
Yeah, big site.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that one that were boarded up, you know, inside?
Yeah, you can't see it from here, can you?
No, but I'm wondering if it was similar to that.
Oh, well, it could be.
That one there.
Right. To the tower
To the tower.
of London.
This place, how you dog itself is so historical.
It is. It's pretty hysterical at times as well, I'm telling you. We are heading towards the graveyard. That building is on top of the graveyard.
Really?
This one, there, yeah.
Did they actually move bodies or did they leave?
1929, they dug them up and moved them to Nottingham Road Cemetery. But they were all buried at right angles. That's all the hanged people
Yeah.
and the suicides. All
Wow.
buried here along the wall. And also after, because that was public execution there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then after that was inside. But the first thing they did was put the gallows here. And so when you came out the condemned cell, you saw the gallows, but you saw your grave dug,
Wow.
ready for you with quicklime in it. So as soon as you were hanged and pronounced
We're
dead,
down.
down into the grave.
Wow.
Here on this spot, I don't know where. I really don't know where the gallows was, but it was somewhere along,
Somewhere
this,
along
wall,
this wall.
on where the graveyard is. Yeah.
But you can see like markings in some wall.
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff on
Right,
it.
yeah.
But also, from 1916, it was a military detention centre. And I'll tell you the story
Yeah.
of what haunts the tower.
Wow. Yeah, no.
There, isn't it? I have such trouble with this.
It looks a difficult one, that one.
It really well is. Come on.
They have to be the...
Oh, I know. We've had people sleeping in here.
Really?
Yeah, broken in. And... This is awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a torch?
No, right.
Do you want the lights on?
No.
If you're alright. Want the torch, Richard?
Go on then. You can't. It's a bit difficult. This is. Thank you, Nala. When you come out, mind your
Yeah,
head.
watch me head.
This was the armoury
All right.
where they kept the muskets, because this was designed to defend the prison.
Yeah.
So in there, with the muskets would be on the walls. Oh, look at this door. Eh? And this one.
You're not going in there, are you? If,
No,
unless
you
you've got
look
a
how
key.
thick it is. Yeah.
Nobody's getting in them.
Right, can you see all right?
These in a bit.
Are you not even attempting it?
No. my bag. I don't want to be in the bag.
I'm always very cautious.
Right.
And I'll tell you why in a minute. I'm your head here. I had a bloke sleeping up here for 3 weeks.
Yeah?
He had a bed,
Oh
a mattress, a generator, a vacuum. He'd fallen out with his wife and he broke in here and slept here for 3 weeks.
my God. Wow.
He had some mates round for a drink and he spent the night with a woman in here, and we didn't know what was going on, and we found the door open and relocked it,
Yeah.
locked him in.
Oh.
So he ripped all of the rope
Oh yeah.
off, went up there, tied it on something and lowered himself down.
And left all this stuff here. Oh, my
Can't
goodness.
believe it. But they even had a fireplace look to keep them warm up there.
Oh, right.
Chimney.
Cool.
Anyway, it's ever so haunted. Basically, what happens, you see, there's 5 alcoves where
Yeah.
they used to step in for muskets to
Yeah.
defend it. Excuse me. When we do night vigils, we send people down and stand them in the alcoves, put the lights out, and something goes past them. It's happened, I would think, nearly every time we've had a night vigil. It's pitch black and something darker,
Yeah.
and you never know about this,
Yeah.
darker than the darkness,
Yeah.
comes past them. They scream. Honestly, they hate it, and it keeps happening, but it never comes to the top. It stops, and people standing can say, "Oh, I can see it, it's there," and it stops, never comes up to the top. We've had 3.
Is that you that just made that noise, Lindsay? Did you hear it?
I bloody did.
Lindsay? Did you just make a noise?
Whoa.
It was like...
It was like,
Tell him.
what?
Thank
Do
you.
you know what I thought?
Hmm.
It's me, I thought, and I've got a button.
Yeah.
I haven't got a button.
It weren't me.
It
It
was,
went
it
there.
was, it was a bit like that, but
It went-
nothing like as bad as that.
It came from down there.
That was weird. Bloody hell. Anyway, what happens, we send it, anyway, it never comes to the top.
Yeah.
1960, no, we've had 3 different mediums from 3 different paranormal groups. Of course they don't know each other.
No.
They've never, or anything like that. They've all picked up on it on a teenager,
Right.
right? Who joined the army in the First World War.
Yeah.
And ran away. Underage, by the way. Like a boy.
Yeah.
Underage. Went out to the front and ran away. Was caught, arrested, and brought back here to this military detention centre
Wow.
after 1916, and was court-martialed and shot up against the wall.
Yeah.
Now, I have no evidence. I cannot find any trace. I can't find anything about it being a military detention. It was.
No, yeah.
It was. There's no doubt about it. It was. But with no documents, right?
No.
Let's think. How long ago? Last year. When we did a dig here and everything else, we found all that stuff. I had some guys with metal detectors, and one of the guys, we found military buttons, badges, all sorts of stuff, and one of the guys found 3 spent 303 bullets near the wall.
Wow.
Not against the wall,
No. Yeah.
near the wall, right? And I was at I didn't have them, but I was at a ploughing match last September, and there's a guy there doing a display of metal detecting, and it was one of the guys that came here.
Yeah.
And we were talking about ghosts and what had happened, and he says, "Well, my mate found these 3 bullets." He says, "I'm sure I'd let you have them, if you know." Anyway, about 10 weeks ago, he turned up at Derby Jail with a little change bag with 303 bullets in it.
Wow.
Spent, fired,
Yeah.
and straight away, me being me, right, on the rim of every bullet is a date, and I'm there with a magnifying glass. All three of them, 1916, which is absolutely right. You know, if they'd been 1940,
Yeah.
1929, 19 anything,
Yeah.
rubbish. But they're all three dated 1916. Now, if anybody was to be shot, there's no doubt they would have been shot up against the wall
Yeah.
where the executions took place. That's where he found them.
Wow.
Now that, to me, adds credibility
Yeah.
to the whole damn thing. And he says that he's no coward. And he can't rest. That's why he's still here. But my view has always been, well, why here? Why the tower? Well, it's one of the only building left.
Well, it is, isn't it now? Yeah.
But I'm a huge believer in the number of lighthouses that are haunted, especially in America.
Yeah.
But lighthouses seem, and it's not because what happened in a lighthouse? Nothing. The lighthouse lived there.
It's
Keeper.
the architecture of it. You know,
It's the stone circle,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. Got
And
to be,
it's a beacon, I think.
Yeah.
And I think it attracts, and I think that's why he's in here. He ain't got anywhere else to go, has he?
No.
Poor lad. But he needs help. You see, I think it's about time all these poor lads that were shot for cowardice, as it's called, it's time they were pardoned.
It is really.
They weren't cowards. I can't imagine
They were
how
kids.
they were kids. Yeah. It'll all be over by Christmas, you know, all that sort of stuff. 4 years of hell in the mud, and the filth and the rats and the, you know, dying, hundreds of guys dying over 20 yards of ground. For what? Unbelievable. And the poor lad's still here, waiting for. If you are here, young man, I'm going to put my light out, the torch out. Could you could you do something for us to let us know
Back.
you're here? Hey?
It's on back. Yeah, right back.
It's.
That's it.
That's it. If you are here, young man, I know you are, we mean you no harm. We're here in respect for you because of what you did for your country. You should never have died. Could you do some? Could you come up the stairs for me now? But come to the top. There's nothing to be frightened of.
We mean you no harm.
Can you give us a sign? Anything would do. I think you made a noise earlier. Do something ever so small, ever so trivial, just to let us know that you're here now. We're trying to help. I want to do something to get you a pardon. You were no coward.
You were scared. But all of us would be in that situation. We can't even begin to imagine what you went through.
Doesn't matter how small the sign is, just something to let us know that you're here. Make the noise you made a few minutes ago. What was that?
Lindsay! Did you move? No, she's too far down for that, isn't she?
Do you hear it?
Yeah, it's just like that.
Yeah.
On
That'll do, young man. If that was you, thank you. I don't ask for party tricks. I don't ask you to jump through hoops.
thank you so much.
And I don't ask you to do it again, because I always get very frustrated and say,
Yeah.
will you do it again? Will you do it again?
Yeah.
I've just done it.
Yeah.
Why do you want me to do it again?
Once
I've
is
just done
enough.
that for you. Yeah? Thank you, young sir. More would be good. But you don't have to. You've given us a sign. And I appreciate it.
It's time you forgive yourself.
Yes, yes. I can't see it. Oh, is it nearly 12?
It is 5 to 12.
Is it? Oh, sorry, I want you to listen in a minute because there'll be a bell goes off and I want. Wouldn't be better. We have to wait for that. 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Right. In 4 minutes' time, a bell will chime 12 times. That bell is in a clock tower on a place called Uttoxeter Road. Right? In 1929, when this building was demolished, there was a sale. And everything was sold. All the doors were sold, and the gallows were sold, the brick, everything was sold off, right? And the death bell that was on the top of the jail that rang every time an execution took place. The bell started to ring as they came out of the condemned cell, as they walked towards the gallows, and continued to ring until they were dropped through the trapdoor and hanged. That death bell was obviously still here on the jail, and a company of builders in Derby called G. Walker and Slater, Mr. Walker was at the sale. He bought the death bell and he incorporated it in their offices into a clock tower that's still there now. Wow. And on every hour that bell chimes. The company now, it's a different company, it's called Simoco, but the building's still there, the clock's still there, the clock tower's still there, and the bell is still there. And in about 3 minutes' time, what was that?
Might be in a corridor.
Where from?
There's a road, isn't there, that way?
Not this way, there isn't.
Yeah.
No, the jail's down there.
It throws you coming up them stairs, doesn't it, which direction you're...
Yeah. But that seems to be against this wall.
Yeah. I just presumed it was like a taxi on a road outside, now somebody getting out of a taxi and shutting the door.
Well, it could be them.
Yeah.
There's people out there. But it just me. I mean, but it seemed to me as if
Yeah.
it was a noise almost against the wall. Like there's something's going on out there. Murder, rape, something. Ooh, now that was me.
But it weren't like that, it was more...
No, it wasn't.
It was more metallic, weren't it?
Yeah.
More
Yeah.
like a coat hanger or something. So you know, like that type of sound.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I hope.
Yes, it says 2 minutes. Yeah. The guys are saying on here it sounded like it was against the wall.
They heard it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'll just. I can't do that. Oh. See, we cover these up for the night vigils.
There's one down there.
That's not very
You
dark.
can't really see much out of that one.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
No.
But there's no road that way.
No. Like you say, when you come up them stairs, it throws you to which direction's which.
Yeah,
now.
yeah, totally. Yeah.
Lindsay, a bell's going to go off in a minute. A bell's going to go off in a minute. I'm just warning you. Only because they've told me to, in chat. And if I don't and you jump, they'll shout at me. Oh, somebody's just said, you know the cleat things that are on the wall?
Yes?
I think one of them were loose. Could it have been like something walk going past it, knocking that onto the wall?
Yeah, but nobody alive walked past it.
No, that's what, no, they didn't.
Yeah.
There's only 3 of us here. Can hear it now.
I don't think that's the one. I think that's in town. That's it.
Wow.
You got it. Did anybody hear that?
Did you hear that?
Very soft in here.
Yeah.
But that was the death bell that rang every time an execution took place here at this building.
Wow. The same bell.
Yeah. Wow. Got it. Okay.
Marvellous. Thank you very much. You've lost touch now, haven't you?
I've lost the torch now. I'm useless. There you go.
No. Some heard it, some didn't.
You okay?
Was it that?
No, it didn't jingle. And that was totally different, wasn't it?
Yeah. These are the areas guys used to fire muskets out of.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, I've got lights on this.
Oh, okay. Did you hear the bell?
Yes, I did.
That's the death bell
I thought it was.
that rang from the top of this jail
Yeah.
every time an execution took place.
Wow.
And in 1929, there was a sale. Everything was sold. And a company called G. Walker and Slater, builders, Mr. Walker came to the sale. Bought all
Yeah.
sorts of bits and bobs, some of the doors and bits and bobs. And he bought the death bell from the top. And over there, on the right up there,
Yeah.
was their officers, G. Walker and Slater's officers. And he had that bell incorporated into a clock tower.
Wow.
And it's now called Simoco, the company. But
Yeah.
the bell's still there.
The bell's-
And every hour it rings. And that's the death bell that rang to signify the execution was taking place.
Wow.
How do I know? I had a lady on the ghost walk one night who
And
told
she
me.
told
Yeah,
you?
she worked for Mr. Walker. Well, she worked for G. Walker and Slater.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's amazing, isn't it?
that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
We definitely got two things.
Yeah.
I mean, see, we were
You were up there.
there on the right hand side here,
Right.
not here. But there's nothing.
That we were laughing and joking. Apart from that, no, there were no car doors, no nothing. But I was stood here, and just about 5 minutes before you shouted, I just said, if there's any spirits upstairs or in the bell tower, can you make a noise upstairs for John and Richard? And then about 2 minutes later, you shouted down and you went, have you just heard a noise? And
Yes,
I went, no.
yeah.
I went, no. I was stood here when you shouted me.
Yes.
So I didn't.
Two things. We had like well, three things then, weren't it?
Yes,
'Cause
yes.
we had the first thing we had were like something metallic or metal, like jingling or.
Right.
Like it was as if it was on the banister at the top.
Yeah.
I'd got my arms up and I thought, oh, it's me. I've got a. I've got
Bracelet,
a,
yeah.
No, I've got. There's a button
Right.
here that. No, I haven't got a button. That's you know how we convert it
Yes.
straight away. Well,
Yeah.
I've got a button. I ain't got a button.
As though you've gone like code.
And then I tried it again. I did. No, it didn't do it.
Nothing.
And then we heard a sound of like footsteps on gravel or
Yes,
something.
yes,
downstairs.
yes, we did.
And
Right,
then we
well, I
heard-
went in
Three
building.
things, and then something seemed to be against the wall. Something seemed to do something
Like
against
that.
the wall, didn't it?
Wow.
But that's up there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow.
Quite something. That was good.
Got to be something. There's
it's ever so good.
definitely something.
Bloody right. there is.
There's definitely something. Whether we can get evidence for it or.
Yeah.
But do you know, it's like we were saying though, Richard, I don't think it matters on the amount of evidence that you get,
No.
because I think once you've got it, you
Yeah.
want more.
You do.
You know, I said we were on about it the other day because we do like a live chit chat on a Tuesday,
Yes. Yes.
and we talk about all sorts.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we were just saying, I think even if I sat down at a table
Yeah.
and had a conversation with full-blown ghosts,
Yeah. Nobody believed it.
I still
Wouldn't
would
you? Probably not
want
believe it.
more evidence.
Yes, I
instead,
know.
because-
And I tell you the mistake we made, asking for more.
Yeah.
Like we just said upstairs,
Yeah.
that's fine, thank you. No, don't do it again. I don't want you to do it again. You've done it.
You've
thank
done
you.
it,
But
you
we
don't
always
need
can
it.
you do it again? Can you do it again? Can you do it again, please?
Yeah.
And I don't see why
When
we
you've done
have
it
to
that
ask
first
them
time.
for more.
Yeah. But we do. But you do because it's like for validation, isn't it?
Yeah,
If
all
you
the
can get
time.
it to.
I think
We
some-
never
I think-
believe it.
I think
Yeah.
well, I think sometimes you do it just in case the first one were a fluke.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
you want to take camera back or no?
Oh, get the heater on.
Take camera, which I've got both hands
I
here.
know. I just need to take that off my wrist. Right, so if you take the camera,
Oh, bloody hell.
you give me that. You got them all. Top at sea.
All right.
Oh, nice and warm again.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So what do you guys think so far? That's what they're all asking. Fantastic. Yvonne, that would be brilliant. It's been a, do you know, it's the history behind
That's
the places.
Simoto.
You see
There.
it there?
And on the,
yeah.
up there, that's where the bell is.
Wow.
And just at the back of it. So it didn't move far, did it?
No. But I think it's the history of the places where we go to investigate.
That's what I'm so into. Ghosts and history go together.
Yeah, we try and do as much history as we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
on the locations, and then go. But then what we try and do is, because sometimes we don't tell people where we're going.
Right?
We like keep the location. One for safety reasons, because
Yes,
we're out in the middle of
yes,
nowhere,
yes,
and I'm
yeah.
normally on Big Red on scooter.
Yeah.
And there's only me and John that go out,
Yes, yeah.
unless we meet up with other teams. But we only give so much, and then Scotty and Chris,
Yep.
they keep some of the information back. So
Right?
then when people are bringing it up in chat,
Yeah. Yeah.
they can validate it there and then. But we once went to a cemetery, it was St Michael's Cemetery in
Yep.
Sheffield,
Right?
and it's at Riverling. And Karen got she's got the first name and the second name.
Yeah.
When Scotty went and looked at the history record of the cemetery, she was actually buried in that cemetery, and her plot wasn't far from us, but it was too dark for us to go rooting round
Yes. Yeah.
and everything else. So, but it was the validation from it were just absolute, weren't it?
That's
It was
awesome.
class.
Hey.
And,
Yeah, that's what it's about. Really is.
I love it when these guys come through and validate.
Yeah, that's very good.
Because these are like our second eyes and ears.
Yeah, that's a really good idea,
So,
actually. I don't know
if-
anybody else that does it either.
If we
Very
miss
good.
it, they
Impressive.
catch it. And yeah, and plus it makes them feel part of investigation as well. No, exactly. They can stop in warmth of of their homes. Yeah, and we go out into cold. We do it all the time anyway. So now we're back at the jail. Can you get out? Just your flashy balls are flashing. So I turn you back round. Oops. I nearly lost my footing. And through getting oh dear. That tower looked amazing. I wish I could have got up that tower.
It was quite steep and bendy.
Yes, yes. Is the cross out? Oh, that's the cross. I just think, do you know, because there's is that the original cross then, where it would have been?
No, that's for, this is where I do executions.
Right.
Day with all, and the Scots did, but the Europeans used to break you on the wheel. There's a wheel there,
Yeah, I can
and
see
they
it
put a
real.
St Andrew's cross on it and spread eagle you on it and smashed you to pieces.
Wow.
Starting with your
Ankles.
instep, your ankles, your shin,
Oh.
your knee, and your thigh. That's what, with an
Wow.
iron bar or a sledgehammer.
Oh my God.
And then same again on that leg. Then your wrist, elbow, shoulders, and then the coup de grace, which was to the chest to kill
Yeah.
you. But before they did that, when they took you on the cart on the way to execution, they nipped you with red hot pincers, pulling pieces of flesh off you.
Oh,
That's the Europeans for you.
wow.
And they're still torturing us now, aren't they? Yeah. The Scots did that as well.
Really?
Breaking on the wheel. Terrible. Talk about torture. And not on.
Things are very back on door. Oh, it is warming up.
Careful with the-
Yeah, I've just said that.
Right, do you want to do a bit of a
Yes,
interviewing
yes,
thing or
please,
something?
if that's
Of course
okay.
it's okay.
As long as you're well enough, I don't want you being poorly.
You sure you don't want to find? It's quite warm in here, isn't it?
It is warm.
Quite surprising, actually.
It-
It doesn't always. It sometimes goes very cold.
Really, yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Dry and rapture.
How do you want to do it? You don't want the lights on, or?
No,
No?
we can.
No, I'll go make a drink if you want to start.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at you,
There you go.
Mr. Masher.
Where's your cup? She's over there.
Looks like these two. Oh, I don't know whether they'll- Did you find a cigarette lighter?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
well
he
done.
did, behind
Oh,
bar.
well done.
I can find it now. It's dark.
Yeah.
Is your cup in the kitchen? Is it your...
I don't know.
So we're back in the jail, my lovelies. Bringing some more candles in. Make me one, John. Tea bag and water, then milk. No, Craig. It's milk. Tea bag.
There's a bar.
Then, oh, no, we've got.
No. Who left that?
Steady.
Who left that? God, blimey.
Is that
Right. How do we want to do this?
Anyway, I mean, if you're sitting or you're standing or
I'll sit on here. I'll squat on there if you
you're
like.
squat on
I'm
the
squatting. There you go.
fabulous.
Casual.
That's it. We've got you on camera. So what got you into paranormal, Richard?
Well, I mean, I've been frightened of ghosts since I was 4. So why am I doing this?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably being frightened of something gives you an interest. I don't know about that. But it all started 28 years ago, and I started doing ghost walks.
Yeah.
And the first one I did, I didn't believe it. It was rubbish. So I stopped it, and I thought, if I'm gonna do this, I've got to believe in it.
Yeah.
And I started researching big time, and it's never stopped.
Yeah.
And I'm still doing it. Because I'm trying to prove what ghosts are.
Yeah.
You know, the reality, not your Scooby-Doo nonsense, your
No.
scare factor and all of that, which you get on all your ghost
We
programmes.
don't.
You know, all the time.
Oh,
Scare factor, how scared are you? Oh, you know what I mean.
yes.
It's not what it's about.
No, it's not.
The profession of a ghost, if it had one,
Yeah.
would scare you.
No, it wouldn't.
They're not
no.
there to get us.
No.
But
Totally agree.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like me and John. We're not different from. We're different from some teams, but
Yeah.
we're similar to others.
yeah,
We only go for positive energy.
yeah, exactly.
We're not-
Positive. There is no negative.
It's all about the
Yeah.
respect to the spirits
Thank you.
as well.
That's that big one. Yeah.
Because
Respect.
if somebody were coming to talk to you,
Yeah.
if
That
they
is-
were shouting in your face,
I wouldn't talk to them.
You wouldn't, would you?
No.
So
And
why
these
would you
spirits
do
were
this?
once you and me. They were human
Exact-
beings. Some of them
yes.
still think they are.
Yeah, they do. They do. They
So
don't
they
think
command the
of-
same respect that we do.
Exactly.
And that's-
so
yeah.
that to me and
Thank you.
John
Yeah.
was key to
Yeah,
this.
I agree with you.
And when we've used the devices, obviously words come out, the demon and all this, and
Yeah.
all we do is we don't give it out. We don't talk. We don't even acknowledge the words.
No.
So now everybody in our chat don't even bother putting it
No,
because it's not what we're there for.
No.
Do you know?
Yeah, love it. That's good.
But yes,
Positive.
I think you've got to be positive, haven't you,
Yeah,
though, Richard?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like you said.
Yeah. So true.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
it.
even to energies here,
Yeah.
some of these have actually committed gruesome
Oh, they have?
crimes.
Yeah.
But it's showing that respect even to them. They've been tried and convicted. They've been punished, the punishment's
Yes,
happened.
yes, yeah.
So why would we want to punish them more
Yeah,
by
yeah.
disrespecting them?
But some of them, I mean, Mr. Jackson,
Yeah,
you know what he did?
go on.
Set fire to a haystack.
Yeah, that
That
was
was it.
it. Yeah,
4 men lost their lives for
just
setting fire to a haystack. No wonder they're angry,
Yeah,
because it could be.
Yeah.
When you think about
Yeah.
it, it's terrible.
I mean, it's like we said though. We went to an old mine in Barnsley, and quite a lot of people died at this mine.
Yeah.
There were a big explosion.
Yeah.
And we were stood, and somebody in chat said, "There's a negative spirit there with you. Be careful."
Yeah.
And we respect everybody in chat. And
Yeah,
all John said is that gentleman that stood there, his negative energy could be because he couldn't help those people that was trapped,
Yeah, yeah.
that were down there. I mean, there were kids. They were just a big disaster.
Yeah.
But like we said, some negative spirits that come through doesn't mean that they're demonic. It
No,
doesn't
no,
mean
it doesn't.
that. It just
No,
means that
angry.
It could be angry,
Yeah.
grumpy.
Couldn't agree more.
You know, it could be how
Yeah.
you are in life.
Yeah.
It's how.
You are in
You
death,
are in death.
because your ego,
Yeah.
which is you, your person, goes with you.
Yes.
And there is evil, don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
there is.
Don't think for 1 minute Hitler's
Oh,
wandering
no.
around picking daffodils,
No.
even if there aren't any.
Well,
Because he isn't, because he's an evil
Yes.
bastard. Sorry, do you know what I mean? So there is
Yeah.
evil,
There is.
but most people are very nice.
They are, and I think also to get to the evil, the darker spirits, as I call them, the darker energies, to get to them, I think you've got to delve really deep.
Yeah.
Like,
And why
into-
should we want to do that?
I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
I mean, me personally, I don't do Ouija boards, only because when we were younger, we did them and we
Yeah,
had a bad experience.
everyone as
of
youngsters
it.
do, yeah, I know.
Yeah, in teenage years and
Yeah,
stuff like
that's
that,
right.
they do.
Yeah,
Messing with things we didn't know. So
Yeah.
me personally, I don't want to
no, what you
use
mean.
another one. So
No.
we don't. We have to get a lot of questions. Why don't you use it
Yeah,
and everything
yeah.
else? But yeah,
It's your personal choice.
it is.
yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, there is groups out there that use them every day and
yeah.
stuff. But yeah. So what would your favourite then way of communicating with them? Is it the
Me, I use table a lot,
table tipping?
table
and-
tipping and glass doing it. Because you see, to me, there's nothing wrong in a Ouija board, because all it is a piece of MDF
Yes.
with letters on it.
Yes.
It's no different in my opinion, but it's been demonised, A, by the church,
Yes.
B, by Hollywood, oh well done, thank you, B, by Hollywood, and C, by kids.
Yes.
Because things happen as kids. You know, you're kids, you have a glass of wine or two and
Oh,
you're
you
a bit
get
drunk
scared.
and you get scared and
Yes.
someone says, am I going to die? And someone moves the glass
Glass and
across
it
to you
goes,
and
yes.
29 years later someone gets killed in a car crash. Oh, it was terrible.
That were it.
Yeah, that's it. It was the Ouija
Yes.
board. Rubbish. It's no different to holding hands and saying, is there anybody there?
Yeah, I
Putting
mean,
your finger on a
yes.
glass or anything. And so I use Ouija boards. But for me, Ouija boards, I don't believe in them. But the problem we've got is two things.
With robot.
Two things with a Ouija board. Number one is that a lot of ghosts are from an earlier period,
Yes.
and a lot of people couldn't read and write.
Yeah.
So hang on a minute. You're presenting somebody with A, B, C, D, E, F, G, hello, goodbye, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on a minute. I can't read and write. So come on, speak to me. Spell your name. Spell your name. Tell me how old you are. Tell me how. I can't read and write. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
So, oh no. So you get gobbledygook for a start. Second thing, the alphabet in the 18th century was totally different to what it is now. There was no such thing as a W. There was no such thing as a J. It looked like an I.
Wow.
F's and S's were in a totally different context to what they are now. So hang on.
Yeah.
So-
Just showing
Yeah.
things.
So then we end up by saying, well, move the planchette for yes, keep it still. Well, hang on, we must have a glass.
Yeah.
And just say, right, move it for yes, keep it still for no. And that's I use that all the time.
Yeah.
But I very, very seldom have had any success with a Ouija board at all.
No. I mean, John's come up with what we're going to do is, you know, the pendulum.
Yep,
See, when I hold the pendulum,
Yeah.
I have got my hands shaped.
yeah, I
naturally.
do quite a
So
lot.
I think sometimes when I'm holding it, either my mind is telling it.
Oh, yes.
Do you know, like, yeah, but you don't think you're moving it, but
No.
you can't. So John says what he's going to do, he's going to like build like, like an hangman. kind of
I've
thing.
talked of doing that,
Have
so
you?
you get your hand on it and you can't move it.
No, there's no hand. Yes, but there's no. Your hand's not on it. It's just like
Oh.
a piece of wood.
Oh, I see, without anything.
Without
Oh,
anything.
well, I've thought of getting something where I actually, because you see, what I do and I use it, the first thing I do is, rather than start, because I say, like, guys, I haven't got it with me tonight, but
Yeah.
right, I cannot keep my hand completely still.
Yeah.
But what I first tend to do is this. I hold it
I
like
hold
that.
it like that.
But I've thought of creating a contraption
Yes.
that actually holds my hand.
So why don't you do it like a wooden?
You could. Well, I still think it. You see, I think it's coming through your mind.
Well, that's why if it wasn't.
But
if
I don't know whether it's nervous energy
Yeah.
or whether it's the spirit coming through your mind. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not sure.
See, for me, I think if it was on like we call it.
Yeah, good
we
idea.
Somebody
A
call
gallows.
it an
Yeah,
handman's thing.
yeah.
But if it's on that and then you like attach it to
It's a
that
good idea.
and then obviously there's no window. or
No,
anything.
no, of course not. Good
Yeah.
idea.
Then you could actually put your hand on top of it.
You could do
Of
that.
course.
So,
So your
Yeah,
energy
which is the
touching
same
it.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether it's conducted through what mind you, it's conducted through. It can be conducted through string if you. But normally it's on a piece of chain, isn't it, or metal?
Yeah.
Interesting one.
Yeah, I think it's
Try
very interesting that
Yeah.
one. Yeah, because we've actually been and bought a shed for when it's obviously when we can't get out with snow and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah,
So
yeah.
these are like experiments.
Yeah,
that we're gonna
that's
try,
it. Yeah,
in shed.
yeah. Good idea. Good idea.
But yeah, so anybody in chat got any questions? Some languages, the Welsh accent, for instance, has more or less letters than the standard English one.
Yep. True.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So a Ouija board, in my opinion, can't always work. I'm telling you, a lot of people could read and write, as you can see from the
Yeah.
doors here. The graffiti on
It
those
could, yeah,
doors.
Yeah.
These were supposed to be unintelligent people.
Yeah.
Yes.
They weren't.
But they weren't.
But a lot of them couldn't write, and it embarrasses them.
Got one here, Richard, for you. Richard, do you think that science will ever get to the point that we can spirit and have full communication? Do you ever think that science will ever get to the point that we can have full communication with spirits?
Well, the problem I have with science is that science won't have it.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as ghosts. There's no proof that ghosts exist. And as someone said to me the other week, which I really like, but there's also no proof that they don't exist.
Exactly.
We can't prove
yeah.
it.
As
They
about
can't.
that, they
Yeah.
can't produce, but science won't have it, and that's my biggest problem because I'm trying to prove what it is, and I can't get anywhere with science. Don't want to help,
Yeah.
and because there's no such thing. But there's so many things that aren't proven. I can't understand, and yet, but I mean, hang on, that somebody up in the sky. The other week, right, very quick, I did a walk for a group of people that were air crash investigators from Farnborough. They'd come from all over the world for this convention here in Derby, and I took them on a ghost walk, and we got outside the jail here, walking down the road. I'd give them my bit of spiel at the beginning, and this guy was a Dutchman who was walking with me, and he said, you see, the trouble is, he says, we are all scientists, and we only deal in facts. And I said, yes, I agree with you. Can I ask you a question? He said, of course. I said, do you believe in God? Of course.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, kid. Come on. Facts. Yeah? Well, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
How about that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we only deal in facts.
We were watching somebody the other day. They were saying they didn't know whether the ghost spirits, energies, but God was a big factor
Well,
in that. God,
Going
yeah.
back to one before, I watched another channel, I don't know if Sam's still
Sam's
on,
still on, yeah.
the Life Afterlife TV production from
Oh, yeah.
Ireland, and
Yeah.
they were paranormal and elemental encounters, and they were having a discussion about equipment that we use.
Yeah.
And like they said, there's a lot of equipment like radios, spirit box we use, it's a broken radio basically.
Yeah.
But it's not commercially viable for these companies to invest money in,
No. It's something we can't prove.
Yeah.
developing
Yeah.
it because it's such a small
Yeah,
world, the paranormal
yeah,
world,
yeah.
there's no money in it.
No, that's
But
right.
It's like the robot we've got, it's a toy,
I've got robot.
but you put it down, it stands itself up, and if you like, it's got different settings, and if you like,
You have to set it up here a minute, or set it up in
put your hand in front of it,
Yeah.
it turns,
Yes.
turns away.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Energy.
yeah,
Yeah.
so, we use it just in, put it down, if
yeah.
you walk past that
Yeah.
road, if it like turns and makes a noise, you know something's walked past.
That's right. Yeah. I'd like to change the name from ghost to energy
Yeah.
Yes.
because that's what
Yes.
it is.
I've
Energy.
started doing that quite recently.
Yeah,
I'm
energy.
saying energy because I think I said to somebody the other day, I put a comment, I answered their comment and I said, we're all made up of energy.
We
so
are.
when we do that, where does our energy
Yeah.
go?
First law of thermodynamics, you can either create
Yeah,
or destroy energy. You can alter its state,
yeah,
and you cannot destroy it. So hang on, that is you,
yeah,
energy, has to go somewhere in some form.
yeah.
Don't ask me what, because I don't know about that.
That's what
but
we're
it
working
does.
out.
Yeah, but that energy
Yes.
cannot be destroyed.
That's a scientific fact.
That's a scientific fact. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and
they
I'm
agree
just
with us
quoting.
then, don't
Yes,
they?
yeah,
In a
yeah.
way, they agree with us.
What's been one of the worst things that somebody said that they've experienced in here?
Oh, worst. Oh gosh, we've had people pushed. We've had a lot of people get a sense of something around the neck and the choking,
Yeah,
and they have to go out. But the number of people that died in here that were not in here, in here,
yeah,
committed suicide, including the Jones brothers, hanged themselves in the condemned cell,
yeah,
choked to death. Because in those days, we're not talking broken neck, we're talking slow strangulation.
yeah,
And so a lot of people get this horrible choking sensation. Some run out the building, some won't come back. I think that has to be the thing that people sense more than anything, and it is a horrible sensation for
I
them.
bet it's an horrible
Yeah,
sensation.
it never happened to me,
Yeah.
but I'm a psychic brick anyway, with a B, by the way. Oh dear.
Yeah, dear. But yeah, so when you've bought obviously you own this now, don't you?
Yeah, 20 years I've had this.
20 years you've had this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, hard.
Amount of work you've put into it.
I have, yeah, I put a lot of
taking
effort
back
into it,
in.
yeah.
I was trying to explain what you'd done
Yeah.
when you'd first
Re-bricked up the walls, rehung the doors, sandblasted it, found this fireplace which nobody knew about. There was a dance floor in here on the floor. We
Wow.
pulled up all the wood underneath and found the original, all the original York slabs are on the floor. And,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, done a lot. Put it back to what it was as much as we could.
Yeah. I mean, taking it back to, but you must have put some hours in.
It took 18 months to do it.
Really?
Yeah, 18 months to do it. But it's been worth it. It's an incredible build. It's got such
Do
a
you know,
history.
it is.
And
It's
tell such a story.
Yeah.
It's the stories behind what went on is so important.
It is.
Really is.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and the ghosts. You see, to me, ghosts and history go together.
Yeah.
You can't get closer to history than seeing a ghost.
No.
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 Simple
But,
as that.
like, it's in their stories back to life for us. It's letting
Absolutely
them have that
right.
voice again. And,
Yeah. Oh, it's good stuff.
It's an honour, really, when you think in some cases
Yes, it
that you
is.
do. It's an honour that you can actually go back and tell these stories.
Yes, it is.
And
Tell
they're
their
not
stories,
Yes,
yeah.
they're not forgotten about.
Yeah.
I mean, amount of interest that we get from people watching, and
Yeah.
I mean, Scotty, one of our moderators, A-team as we call him, he's just left school and he's just started college.
Yeah.
And he went into history at school, but from doing this,
Yeah.
he's delved.
Brings
he's enjoying
history alive, doesn't it?
delving.
Yeah,
He-
yeah.
he's
And
got-
researching.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got that. By doing researching on the history,
Yeah.
it's
That's what makes
Give
it
that
interesting.
kick. yeah.
If we thought there was a grey lady there, there's a ghost there, there's a blue lady,
Yeah.
there's a pink lady there, be a bit boring. But when you add the history behind the ghost, if you can, that's what makes it exciting.
It is.
That's what I love about it.
Yeah, yeah. So would you ever go off and do anything else then, Richard?
Oh God, would I? Well, to be honest with you, the other week someone said to me, you're so enthusiastic about what this was on a ghost walk. You really must love what you're doing. I said, well, I do, but do you know what? I'd really, really rather be at home with a glass of wine watching Netflix. So, I don't know. And on that note,
Yes. We're going to let you get
I'm
off.
going to home to show my wife a good husband.
Yes.
I don't know where I'm going to get one from at this time of night, but I'm going to try. And it's been a great
It's
pleasure
lovely.
talking to you guys.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Yes.
And I'm going to leave these two. Is it still on?
It is
I'm going to leave
yes,
these
it's still
two
rolling.
all alone
Yes.
in this very haunted building.
Investigating
So many
some
things have
more.
happened. And as you know, I've seen a ghost in here.
Yeah.
So I'll bid you all good night. Do sleep well. Don't have nightmares.
Lovely to meet
Cheers,
you.
mate.
Yeah.
All the
Hope to
best.
see you
Thank
again.
you very much. All I ask is if you blow the candles out,
Yep.
that's all.
Yeah,
Slam the door shut, and I'll come back and sort it out, obviously.
Johnny, my book
You know-
is there.
The light switches, they don't leave
Yeah.
the light if you leave the light switch on. The only thing I'd beg you to do is be careful of that
Be careful of that, what, Richard?
when you close the door.
Yes, we will. Could I just ask you a quick
Yes,
favour
darling.
for one of our ladies?
Yeah?
Right, guys.
Yes.
So Richard's now going home. You know, that's what Lindsay. Right.
Oh. No.
Well then, who to? C-L-A-I-R.
He's a lovely guy.
C-E-A-R.
So we're gonna do some more. You guys, if you want to stop here a bit longer.
Hang on, I can't see it now.
Oh, let me leave my phone.
So,
Can you just pass on, baby, please?
I don't know, don't we?
Right, got that key,
See,
car key.
Have you got everything?
No, I haven't got the other key.
here's,
There. I need to hang that back up.
let's see what's been happening with the ovulus. Turn you guys round again. So they don't want to look at me.
What do I need? Do I need any booze, beer,
Finish off and rapture. Finish off.
When is your next event?
No, Friday night. I forgot Friday night. Oh, I'm in Stoke-on-Trent doing What is a Ghost?
Right.
It's a show.
Yeah.
It's a show and then Saturday I've got a night vigil here till 2 o'clock in the morning.
Necrophonics, guys.
And then I've also got a ghost walk running staying on stock. Cheesy orbs. There you go.
Thank you.
Just wondering now, what do I need to take with me?
Yeah.
Something for the show on. Where is it? The box.
Hey guys, I'm just getting it set up for you. I'm going to get phone on the floor then.
Right, I've got everything I need.
You've got
Yes,
everything.
I have. I had a coat. I'm just taking it off somewhere. Definitely had a coat.
You
I
definitely
came
can.
in with a coat. I took it off. It's there, you twat. Just quickly, just come and look at this door.
Yes,
Go on,
make
just
sure.
say-
Just setting it up. So we come back now. Can you come forward and communicate with us, please? Which one's that? Has it condemned man cell?
No. Go and sleep, condemn myself. Have you got my oil?
Yeah.
I need to sit down for a bit. So if you want to wander,
Well, I'm gonna give you a camera a minute. Just 2 minutes while I set some stuff up in here. And then,
yeah, we've got to be careful even when we close that door.
yeah.
Oh,
You've got neck for finger chat.
night, Jane. Wow, what a night, guys. How nice of that with Richard to come and have a quick chit chat. Good evening, spirits. We're back. Are you going to communicate with us now? suffering a little bit, Joanne. But I'm going to sit down for a bit and spoil we are. I'm going to sit down for a bit and not move. So yeah, I'll let John go off and do what he needs to do. And if I need him, I can shoot him. And I'll have my phone at the ready in case I need to video anything flashing in this room or anything. Yep, legend like most haunted. Yeah, I weren't going to ask him any questions about Most Haunted and what he did with Most Haunted because I think that's part of his past. I mean, this is his baby. So I think keeping it on the general chit chat for here. Absolutely love this. Richard made you a coffee and took you for a drive. I know, and I even sat in the front seat with him. Oh dear. My selfie photo didn't turn out right though. It's a bit very blurred. So I'll get one next time we come.
What do you want me to do then?
What do you want John to do now, guys, for, what shall we say, half an hour? Or if you guys are happy to stop, I mean, it's 12:30 now. Got an hour's drive home, so... John, that's just said John. Necro. I think we've got Necrophonic on at the moment.
You want me to stop in here and do necrophonic?
Oh my God, John in background was like just a black mass, scared me. EVP, we haven't done an EVP. EVP. Let's do some EVPs. So, there's one there were one on candle. They were in your pocket before you got your car. What's on here? Is it necrophonic? Right, I've stopped necrophonic. So he's going to get his recorder. He made wonderful videos of his ghost walks. I've not seen them all. Not the other ghost TV, not the other ghost TV stuff. I know, he's done some amazing stuff. I'm actually looking forward to when they do... I'll tell you around a minute. I'm looking forward to when they do the reenactments outside. I'm going to message him tomorrow and find out for dates that they're going to do that thing. Yeah, because I think that'd be really interesting to come. Turn you around. John's putting EVP down. Lindsay, I only asked about Most Haunted. Oh, I didn't see your question, Yvonne. I didn't see your question, my lovely. I'd got candle on it. I'd got the camera on an angle, and I wasn't really checking questions. You discussed the best place and find it. I missed that question, Yvonne. I'm so sorry. I saw Sam's come up. I'll ask him that question for you, Yvonne. When I send him a message tomorrow, I will ask him these questions for you, my lovely. So I do apologise.
Are we ready?
Hang on. Right, we're ready.
Walking. EVP session 1, Derby Jail. Good morning, spirits. My name's John.
I'm Lindsay.
I mean no harm or disrespect. We're just here to communicate with you and find proof of the afterlife. If you step forward and say your name into that device on the table, that object on the table.
What did you come in this room to do? Oh, cracking edge.
What was your crime?
What happened to the children after the parents were convicted of the crimes?
Were you executed here?
Was you offered a last meal?
There.
Yep. Walking, walking, walking.
No.
I'll not be sleeping tonight, Scotty. I've had about 6 cups of coffee.
Anything that's after, when I say I'll stop it there,
Yeah.
we just,
I need to sort this camera out. I've got it at a right.
what, 90 degrees?
That's better. No, I had to twist it because we were like sat on the table. What's up with these?
I think Richard's broke it.
Oh, I so wish I could have gone up that tower. Did you pinch Richard's coat? He'd left it on the table. Yeah, dear. Have a 7th. I'm gonna need one, Scotty. I'll be doing a live all night.
John? You mean no harm or disrespect, we're just here to communicate with you and find proof of the afterlife. You step forward and say your name and you've got device on the table or objects on the table.
What did you come in this room to do?
What was your crime?
What happened to the children after the parents were convicted of the crimes?
Were you executed here?
Can you like walking? That's a bit dull, that. It's not very, it's not walking, it's like a rustling noise.
Sounds like a wind, like a...
Can you hear the...
Were you offered a last meal?
John's going to try and play it back. Evening, Sophie.
EVP session 1.
And yes, please like, share and subscribe.
What did you come in this room to do?
That was me saying cracking at chair.
What was your crime?
What happened to the children?
It's like,
Like a noise,
shuffling.
yeah.
Parents were convicted
It's like
of
a
the
shuffle.
crimes?
Can you guys hear that in chat?
Play it one more time.
Night, Sophie. Just listen very carefully to this EVP, guys, and tell us what you hear.
What was your crime?
What happened to the children after the parents were convicted of the crimes?
Were you executed here?
Were you offered a last meal?
It sounds like, I don't know what you guys can hear. It sounds to us.
Were
Debbie,
you
you're
offered
saying
a
you
last
need a click. That sounds like a door shutting.
Yeah.
But I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear it in time.
No.
So yeah. What do you guys want us to do now?
There were like noise on. They were like I can't explain it, but I didn't hear any noises in real time. I am going to listen back just to see if there were any noise coming through windows at time when we were doing EVP, you know, like traffic passing, and just see. But yeah, do you want John just to have a 5-minute walk round with you and take you back down to condemned man's cell? Or are you lot happy to call it a night? Come on, guys, in chit chat.
All gone quiet.
On YouTube, only punishments, what we mods hang out, hand out. Call it, hun. Right, we're going to switch around then, guys. And put that light on. Put that light on. You're going to have to alter. Oh.
Yeah, you turn.
I've got it off. How long you guys staying live for? We're just finishing
4.5
now.
hours.
And we have been live for 4.5 hours. Wow. 4.5 hours. We are definitely coming back to this place because I just think it's absolutely amazing. We've had bits coming through. I'm not going to say we've had a lot of activity because I don't think we have had a lot of activity. But I think the history on the place, it has gone quick, Scotty. I think the tower, you had a couple of things you could explain in the tower.
3 things happening in tower. I don't know if you heard all of them. The first one, it was like a metallic sound, and it weren't, like Scotty said, we checked that cleat thing that rang it up. It weren't that. We heard something shuffling. Myself and Richard both heard it. And when I shouted you, see if you move, when you shouted back up, it can't have been you because we could hardly hear your voice and you were shouting. So there was no way, if you'd gone like that on floor, we'd have heard it all the way up there. No,
but I weren't in the building. I was actually outside the building.
And then there was that knock on the wall. I thought it might have been a car door outside, but you said
there were
no.
nothing. No car doors. Cliff, you're right. Richard has been an absolute star. He's a diamond.
Amazing.
Can't thank him enough for spending time and taking us up in his pap and everything else. So yeah, big thank you to everybody joining us. Yep. Those guys on Facebook, our family on there, our family on YouTube. Yep. A-team, you're just absolutely amazing guys, and obviously we can't do this without you, but we will stay positive. We're not crossing over to no dark side. We are all about the positivity. ETA Parafam, that's it. So everybody take care. We're now gonna pack up, turn the lights on, and have a steady drive home, seeing as though it's frosty. So take care, and we shall see you Friday night with A&E Paranormal. So please come along. We will be live on Facebook for that one. So yeah, we'll see you on Friday night.
Take care, guys. Thanks, guys. Take care.
See you soon. Night.
Bye.
Sweet dreams.